Sorry for the late start. Let me go ahead and get everybody. Let me get the link put on, and then we will get started. We wanted everybody to be here. Well, everybody that's going to be able to make it. As we have said before, Wendy will more than likely not be returning in this game, but she will be with us in spirit. Okay. Let's see.
Nice.
Max is here.
I think he said nice, but I also heard Max.
Close enough.
That's me talking on the stream.
Hear...
It's working!
Yeah. I was like, I hear you talking again.
I always test that before to make sure the audio is working. Because I don't have people that do that for me on my own person. All right, so we'll go ahead and switch to live, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, and let's get rid of this happy music because this is not a happy time. Okay, so we had last left off with you guys being summoned back by Bobo Twiddlefoot after hearing that the Pelmoon City was being invaded. And you guys were still, fully rested, but still kind of technically hungover from the night before for those that drank.
Not me.
Yeah, not a lengthy. Straight shooter with upper management written all over her. Except whenever she has her blackouts. But we're looking at
Sorry,
that.
Kremlin.
So, don't forget also, I think Bobo gave you guys 10 temporary hit points. So make sure you have those because you're more than likely
yes, I do have that written down.
You're more than likely going to need them. So, all right. As that happened, I allowed everyone to prepare something. Krevlin, I think you did mage armor. Rollo, you ran up to the first Maul Demon to get in position where you see Captain Navarre fighting. And so this thing that he's fighting, guys, it is like this... it's almost like a... it's definitely a demon, but it's like this kind of like abomination-like demon with these big, fat, solid horns. And it has all kinds of metal and metal plates like sewn into its skin. So you notice that with the sword... Navarre's having a hard time making purchase on this thing, so you're going to know from that aspect that it's going to be relatively hard to physically hit. So keep that in mind. You know that Captain Navarre's blade is obviously magic, and he is toe-to-toe with this thing right now. So, with that being said...
I wasn't paying attention. Can you say that again?
Yeah, so from the top...
In Espanol this time.
I'm sorry, my headset was on quiet mode. Alright, so you gotta wait till it's like a sad moment and I monologue the entire thing and they're like, could you do that one more time?
Can we take that back from the top? I missed the first word.
I forgot to turn my volume up. Alright, so
I was muted.
Just to make sure everybody's on the same page, we're gonna do everything over again. We're gonna do it in twos. Alright, so with that being said, I need let me turn that down a little bit. It might be a little too loud for people. There we go. All right.
Initiatives?
Yes, I need initiative for... Go ahead, Rollo.
Let me roll it.
Let you Rollo it.
11.
Denari?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? How dirty is it? All right, Krevlin.
Pretty dirty after last
night. Dirty 20.
Pretty dirty.
You also got a dirty 20?
Filthy, disgusting, dirty 20.
Ooh. Calm down, Alenthi.
10.
10. All right, guys. Last episode was the horny episode. Let's keep
it down.
Let's keep it platonic, okay?
Your pants, Denari.
A platonic 20.
To be fair, I was addressed, but it's fine.
Yeah, Denari woke up with the love potion worn off, just looked at who she was in bed with, and was like, fuck it. All right.
She didn't really have time to think about it before.
I don't think she cared.
Out of there.
So,
it's a big map.
Again, you have to be attracted to it to work, so she was obviously attracted to her. All right, guys, by the way, zoom in to 364% for the best view of the map.
I did 399%. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're another straight shooter. All right, so
what?
Sorting. Krevlin with a dirty 20 and Daenerys. Daenerys, you probably have higher dex. What is your dex? Your modifier.
+3.
And Krevlin?
Mine is also +3.
Oh, you guys have to go at the exact same time. There is no other way. No, we'll just... put Krevlin first, so Krevlin, you go first.
Right. So I don't see any bad guys anywhere except for that Abyssal Wretch all the way down there by Captain Navarre.
No, you can see the Hooded Wraith for sure, and the Maul Demon. There's a little child right here in a corner screaming, and this Hooded Wraith is coming towards them.
I shoot him.
Okay, with what?
The child?
I put the child out of its misery.
Okay, so there it is. Hooded Wraith.
The Hooded Wraith was like, the fuck, dude? That was mine.
I was gonna say that's mine.
All right, what do you? Eldritch.
That kid have been asking for it though.
Eldritch Blast.
No, yeah, I'll run up. I don't even have to run up. I'll stay where I'm at, and I'll cast.
You got it.
Man, oh man, first one to go. I should have been. I'm not prepped for anything.
That is a really long spell. What does it do?
Yeah. Oh my. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, go ahead.
That's a 10.
To hit?
Yeah, 10 to hit.
Unfortunately, it goes right through it.
Through it?
It looks like it goes through its robes and burns a hole through the robes, but it does not seem to make any purchase on whatever entity this is.
Guys.
The kid looks over at you and says, "Please, mister, help me, mister, help me."
Hey, at least he didn't hit the kid.
All right, anything else?
What I just did. No, that's it.
All right. Daenerys, you're up. I'm assuming you want to turn the corner to get a better vantage point.
Yeah,
10
I'm gonna
movement to
come
get
up
there. Go ahead.
on Krevlin 6, and I'm going to just immediately fire a guiding bolt with all the confidence from last night.
At the Hooded Wraith?
Nice.
At the Hooded Wraith.
Okay, well, because of the confidence from last night, I'm going to give you advantage.
Oh.
Because you're still post-glory.
All right.
Dash.
How about a 16 to hit?
16 just hits the Hooded Wraith.
We'll take it. With 7 damage.
Okay, so as the radiant thing hits it, not only does it knock it back 10 feet, it like cowls in pain, and it definitely takes more than 7 points of damage.
Ooh. And Guiding Bolt is radiant, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Good job.
All right, so also the Hooded Wraith is glowing. The next attack on it has advantage.
Nice.
Because of Guiding Bolt.
Too bad I'm far away.
So, anything else, Daenerys? You want to move further up?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up towards the Maw Demon.
Okay, that's about, with going around here, that's about as close as you can get.
Perfect.
All right, anything else?
I do finger guns at the little kid.
Okay. The kid's like, all right, so,
But still crying.
yeah, so he's wiping the tears away because the Wraith is kind of far away. Also, you guys do notice as the Wraith was coming towards him, there's like a flower shop around here. All the flowers were wilting and freezing as it was getting closer to the kid. So there's some type of aura around it that's like giving off decay and emptiness.
I don't like auras.
You're a paladin. You love auras. You gotta cast Zone of Truth, you fucking liar.
I like my own aura. I don't like others.
Oh, yeah. I don't like when other people aura.
I don't like when other people's aura gets involved with my aura.
Get out of my bubble. All right, so...
Your aura's clashing with my aura.
Exactly.
All right, Abyssal Wretch is next. He looks over at Navarre and just starts growling at him. And he says, "Death to all!" And he goes to swing his blade down at him. He's going to roll to hit him. That's a 4, so that's going to miss. Captain Navarre just parries it, and then he swings back around with his second attack, which is... That's a 9. We're getting better, but that's still a miss. And he then kind of dodges out of the way. He says, "You're going to have more than that, demon." And they're just kind of going at it. Abyssal Wretch doesn't seem too dangerous.
It's like an 80s action movie.
Captain Navarre is sassy.
Maul Demon is up next. The one right next to Rollo. It is going to go to attack the Pale Moon Soldier. That is a natural 16. That's definitely going to hit. That is Pale Moon Soldier number 3. It hits for 11 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to call him Gary.
Okay.
I think he deserves a name.
So
I'm going to give him. Pale Moon Soldier number 3 is Gary.
All right, got it. Hang on. Let me...
I don't know if that's his name. I'm just going to call him that.
Gary.
Watch out, Gary!
It's Gary! All right, so, watch out, Gary! All right.
Gary, Larry, and Barry.
Hang on.
There you go.
I actually got to change this around. Just a second. Because I've got the, this is the one that I want the audience to see, because the other one is actually the DM one, and I don't want them seeing the DM one, because then you guys are going to see
who's 2 and 1?
specifics.
Okay, so Gary is 3.
Yeah, Gary's 3.
We're gonna go with Larry 2.
Yeah, Larry 2, and then
Barry.
Barry. Yeah,
We're going with Barry. Okay.
Larry, Gary, and Barry.
Or Perry. Or
We
Terry.
don't have a 4th one, but that's all right. We got to figure it out, guys.
I just feel like, they're only going to get this one spot. They're probably going to die. So
Even if that's
It's
not their
in the
names, we're going to
credits.
say it is.
we're going to guess.
Yeah.
So when they die, we can feel something.
That's
Gosh.
2.
Dark.
That kid doesn't deserve a name yet, though.
All right.
Not yet.
Yeah. The kid's
He's
just
not
finger guns.
contributing to the battle yet.
All right. Let me get this moved in here. Hang on. All right, perfect. Okay. Up next is Hooded Wraith. It is going to start moving back towards the child.
Of course it is.
It's going to get right about there, and it starts like summoning all this cold energy, and it's forming what looks like this giant blast of cold energy. It is currently holding its turn while summoning this blast.
Oh no.
Ooh.
All right. That is it for that. Navarre is up next. He is. Let me get the initiative moved over because I don't have to keep going from tab to tab. All right, because that is messing me up.
Messing me up, too.
Oh gosh,
It's
I wish
messing
we
me
put it
up!
together.
All right. Yeah, I don't. It's not like I'm doing. I have a lot to do. Okay, so Navarre, you. What are you gonna do, Navarre? I'm going to hit the Abyssal Wretch. All right, that sounds great. So Navarre, his blade catches on
Navarre, who are you
fire.
talking to?
Myself, and he spins around and hits the demon. He says, "Take that, foul demon!" And that's a natural 19.
Nice.
So that
Navarre's killing it.
that definitely hits it. It screams in pain and agony as it takes 18 points
All
of
the
damage. 10 points of slashing and 8 points of fire.
Nice.
Yep, that is pretty nice. All right. He's going to do a second attack. That's a natural 13 plus 8. That's also going to hit. That actually just... 21 just hits.
Dang.
10... 15 points, 5 fire, 10 slashing.
21 just hits. Woo.
Yeah, it's covered in metal. It's got metal plates like sewn into its skin.
That son of a bitch.
All right. After that, second attack, Navarre looks at everybody and says, "They're coming from the sewers!" All right. That's his turn. Up next is Pale Moon Soldier 1, which is Barry. He's going to run up. Barry, go help him.
You got this, Barry.
He's going to run up.
Go, Barry.
First, he's going to take 1d6 from the aura. Ugh, God, Barry just took 6 damage.
Ouch. Might want to watch out for that aura there, Barry.
Yeah, he goes to like slash at it and immediately has frostbite in his hand. He's like, ah! All right, so he's gonna
make wise decisions, Barry.
I love when dice tell the story. That's a 4, so he misses horribly, and still takes 6 points of damage. Really seems to be raining shit on Barry right now. All right,
Yeah.
that is it for Barry. Rolo, you're up. Alinthi, you're on deck.
Hey, who's the one right in front of me?
The one right in front of you is a Maul Demon.
Okay. And it's just me and that one-on-one right now, right? There's anyone else on our
There's
team?
Palamon Soldier 3 is currently engaged with it, so you would have advantage on it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right,
So
you
yeah,
got
I'm
it.
gonna help out Larry or Gary. I'm getting mixed
yeah.
up here.
Gary.
Good gosh.
It's hard to keep track of them. They
is.
all three look the exact same too.
Yeah, you know,
They
I was
look very
feeling great
green.
with Gary, and then Alinthi had to come in here and throw in.
No,
two
you
more
remember
right
every
at the
NPC
same
in the
time.
game has my face.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Every NPC in the game looks like me. So we all look like this. All right, go ahead.
Like the new Wonka.
Yeah.
Ryan's Loompa Loompa.
It's all CGI. All right.
Bad
do you-
CGI.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'm going to go up to him, and I'm going to just attack him twice.
You got it.
I'm going to save a lot of my goodies for the big baddies. Let's see. Actions. So I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so... I'm going to roll twice on the first attack just to see. Okay, 22.
22 on the Maul Demon hits.
All right, I'm going to roll both my attacks now just to get them out of the way, and then I'll redeem it. I think now I have advantage. Ooh, natural 20 on the second. Nice.
That misses somehow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I heard
So-
that hits.
All of the
all right.
D&D logic I've learned just went out the window.
Yep.
So
Now I'm
going
really
to
confused.
I am going to
Nothing
use to level 1 Divine Smites
All right, you got it.
as a bonus action. So
Divine Smite the shit out of it.
Okay, so one of them's doubled. Do you want me to
It's
roll?
noted.
I'll roll them separate because I don't know how this is. To do this. So the first one I know isn't doubled because it wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't a crit.
Yeah, so it's a D8, 3D8 plus 4, and yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah, go
3D8
for it.
plus 4. Okay. And it's radiant damage. Does it take more because it's radiant?
Roll the damage and I'll tell you.
22.
22 damage total.
Yes.
As you
18
hit,
on the roll.
as you hit it with
On the
the
first one.
Yeah, as you hit it with the first one, the Maul Demon does react viciously to the damage. It does not like radiant.
Okay, well now I'm gonna hit him again for 3 more, and then I'm gonna double the dice.
Yeah, he's already looking fucked up. So, well, I shouldn't say he's looking. I mean, he's hurt. He's not on death's door. He's probably
Okay.
about to be.
14. I rolled less on that one. 18.
18 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
That's better on my first roll.
Yeah. So as that happens, between the two attacks, the Maul Demon retches in pain and basically just explodes into pieces of chunks of flesh and blood and what was once human.
Nice. And how I kill him is so I got my new gloves now.
Yep.
So first punch I come in is like kind of a good left hook.
Yeah.
I think I've kind of think I'm gonna like hit him a lot harder the second one, but I don't. He still just dies, and then I yell at Gary. I'm like, "That's how you do it, Gary."
Gary's just got.
How you do it, Rollo. Good job.
Gary's just got chunks
Proud of you.
of Maul Demon all over his face, and he's like, oh.
And then I run as fast as I can towards the big guy that Navarre's fighting
All
up
right.
behind me, right?
Yeah, you can get up there. So as you come running up behind it, Navarre looks over at you and he says, and he goes, Rollo, this thing requires magic weapons. Use magic.
Okay.
Good to know.
Gotcha.
It's a good thing you just got a magic weapon or you wouldn't be able to do jack shit to this, because this is where you guys are getting introduced to some enemies cannot be harmed by non-magical weapons.
Oh, fantastic.
Am I the only one who only hears Maul, M-A-L-L, demon, every time you say it?
The
I'm
Maul,
like,
the demon
yeah,
at the mall.
Maul demon.
I hear it too.
It's probably my Oklahoma accent.
Yeah.
So
He's near the food court. You gotta watch
yeah,
out.
it's not naked. It's naked, and it's not pillow. It's pillow, and it's not orange. It's orange. All right. It took me a long time to learn the correct words. People laughed at me all the time in school when I said the Pacific Ocean instead of the Pacific Ocean. They're like, "Which one are you talking about?"
Dear.
All right.
Specifically that one.
My dad still calls hamburgers hamburgers. So yeah, and he's
That's
70,
not Oklahoma accent.
and he's
That's a weird
74. Yeah. So okay. Yeah, Rollo. What would you? Anything else? Like, I think you have another. Oh no, you had your 2 attacks.
Yeah,
so
I'm good.
You're
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Okay.
just getting. I want to kind of flank with Navarre so I can.
Yeah, you
we
got
have
it.
advantage because I know we're probably going to need it to hit this guy.
Yeah, Alentha, you're up.
Okay. I had all this time to prepare, and then I just went completely blank. Cause
So as you're
So I
doing this, the kid is screaming, "Please help me!"
so I think I'm gonna bonus action wild shape and then into giant hyena.
Okay.
And they get to go 50 feet. So I think I can make it Is it possible to run past that second Maw Demon too, and go after the Hooded Wraith?
Let's see. So it
Or
is
if the giant hyena can leap across.
It is 15 feet across. I will give you an athletics check of your hyena to jump across.
Cool.
I will give you advantage too because you're a giant fucking animal that is probably really good at jumping. Krevlin shot a witch bolt out of turn, and it did. It did 43. But we should just keep attacking. Continue, just cast spells constantly.
Athletics?
You can't do that. That's not how a fight works. All right.
It doesn't show athletics for the stat block for giant hyena.
It showed you on the map rolling witch bolt.
Is it Kremlin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It said you rolled 43 points of damage.
Okay.
He's just testing dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
You're just clicking on things.
Let me go ahead and give him his damage, because what's done is done. All right.
Hey, that roll that I made like 8 minutes ago, I'm going to use that roll on my turn.
The dice just says custom set 100. Wow, really good job. All right. Okay, Lynthy, yeah. What did you roll for the jump?
You said athletics?
Athletics
for the hyena?
with advantage.
It doesn't show athletics in the stat block for hyena.
Is it strength? It likes strength.
It would
right?
it would go off of its strength. So just add its strength modifier to the roll if it doesn't have a stat.
So for under strength it says 16, and then in parentheses it says +3.
Yeah,
So I
+3.
just add +3.
+3 is the modifier. You almost never worry about the actual number. You worry about the modifier.
17.
With advantage?
Oh no, I forgot about advantage. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
you
with
might
the 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, 17 will be enough because you're a hyena. The DC was
Nice.
the DC was 14.
Nice.
Hold on. You get across, and you're basically there.
I would just like to attack the Hooded Wraith with a bite.
I'll say you can get there. Go ahead and roll to bite. Roll for the chomp chomp.
Oh, I see. I see now. I clicked on Witch Bolt and it rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't see that on mine. Now I see what you all were talking about.
I thought you were just testing
And we
dice.
should
I was
just
like,
cast.
what are you guys-
We should just cast spells constantly.
I see now what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
You should be. All the viewers just posted on the forums, what the fuck is Krevlin doing? That son of a bitch, that cheater, that motherfucker.
Is he on an ayahuasca trip?
Guys, with that being said, get your It's Not Your Turn Krevlin shirts at the store.
It's our official new merch.
It's our official
I'm
new
not-
merch.
Going forward, because of this, because of you, Ryan, I am not going to prepare for my turn, so you all are going to have to wait. I'm not even going to look at my stuff. I don't even know what my guy does.
Let's see
I don't
what
even know
the
class he is yet.
Let's see what the good old
I don't even know what his
D&D
See
book
what
says
class he
about
is. Oh,
warlocks.
it's my turn. I think. Okay, it's my turn. I think it's time to roll up a character. Hold on, everybody, wait for me. Let's see what class he is.
And draw it, right?
Do you feel
And
like-
have to draw it
do you
out
feel like
too.
Of course, I
16
gotta draw
pass-
him.
Do you feel like 16 passive perception would be fucking useless? Nah. Okay. All right. Yeah, Lynthy, what'd you get?
So I have a +5 to hit for the bite, and I rolled a 16, so 21.
21 hits.
Oops.
Roll the
And
damage.
then that's 12.
12. Okay. It's gonna make a concentration check on its beam. That is a natural 19, so it is good.
Oh.
The ice is still gathering around it for it to blast some type of cold spell.
So he still has
Well,
the spell going?
I will say this: you're in front of the kid, and you're way bigger than the kid. So if it hits you, it will not hit the kid.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh.
You're gonna take
I
the
don't know
brunt
if
of
that's
it.
any better.
I'd rather not get hit at all. But
Oh, well then
that's
just
fine.
move out of the way, and the kid will die. That's fair.
No, that's not what I meant.
You
I
should
just meant
run. You should run to where I'm at because I'm resistant to cold damage.
You
Your
bite
melee
it
attack
to-
will take the
You're
damage.
across the map, bro.
You bite it to
Damn.
stop it. You bite it to stop it, and then like it gets ready to shoot its spell, and you're like, nah, fuck that. You just move out of the way, and the kid dies.
Just matrix dodge it.
Man,
As a hyena.
but
Kick
they
him
should
into the water.
more like the forgetful 5. All right, All right. Anything else? Do you have a second bite or anything?
I don't know. Hang on a minute.
Well, bonus action to transform because Circle of the Moon. Action to bite, unless it has 2 attacks.
I don't think it has 2 attacks,
I'm
but I also
looking.
don't know where I would find that.
It would be under its actions. Bite. Yeah, you just have 1 attack.
Yeah.
If you have multiple underneath actions, it'll say how many attacks you have.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
hey, she can go with extra movement speed. So if she can get within like 30 feet of me, I'm just saying, like, you would have that. If I am resistant
Yeah.
to cold
But the
damage,
kid,
and they
I'm
would
trying
know
to
by
protect
this-
the kid.
You don't have the. I don't think you have the map up, right, Grant? Because
Me?
you're on your
I'm not-
phone.
No.
Yeah, you're so far away from her that there's no way for her to get in your aura.
Well, and I'm
Okay.
standing in front of the kid too, so me going over there to
Yeah.
get cold damage protection.
Uh-huh.
She's on the west side of the street, and you're on the east side of the street. There's no
Just
way.
have to grab the,
Hopefully,
grab the
Gary
kid
will protect you.
with your mouth. Grab the kid by the back of the skin on the back of his neck. Pick
Exactly.
him up, and then just trot over to cold protection and
Yep.
put him down in there with you.
Yeah,
Theater of the mind.
just
I'm
throw.
sure he would be
Just
totally okay with that. I wouldn't
hide
freak
the
out
kid
at
in the
all.
sewer. Everything will be okay. All right. Okay. Nothing else then. Pale Moon Soldier number 2, Larry, is going to attack the Maul Demon.
Nice.
Larry.
That's a hit.
Let's
Good job, Larry.
go.
Larry does 11 points of
What a
damage.
freaking legend, Larry.
Way to go, Larry.
You guys, I hit it! I hit it!
Hey, Gary, pay attention to what Larry's doing, okay? This is how you
Larry?
get promoted.
And Gary need to step it up.
Well, it is
Yeah,
now
right.
Gary's turn, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to step
Gary
up.
is doing his best here, man.
I don't know.
Gary does just good
I
enough.
think we maybe do need
Gary, I
positive
believe in ya.
reinforcement.
He's
I
going to
believe
run
in
up
you, Gary.
and, with advantage because of Larry. Gary's going to try to stab the Maul Demon. Ooh, natural 20, Gary! Natural 20!
You can do it, Gary. I love you.
You're a learner.
We knew you could do it, Gary. I didn't doubt you at all.
Wow, Gary, nice.
All right, and he got 1 on the dice. So that is
Oh,
good job. Natural 20 and
Well,
got
look
7
good.
points of
Look
damage.
We spoke too soon about Gary, guys. We celebrated
Gary.
a bit too soon.
Yeah.
Really good start,
shit.
awful finish.
Terrible follow through.
Not there.
Gary.
It's like he just got so excited that he
Yeah.
got to hit him that he forgot to hit him hard enough.
Yeah, the Maul Demon is slightly more hurt. Thanks, Gary. So
His wounded pride.
it will not forget this. All right, that is it for Gary. Maul Demon number 2 is going to
Nice.
attack Gary for attacking him.
How dare
Oh,
him?
Gary.
That is a nat 1.
Yay!
The Maul Demon
Gary lives.
bites nothing, and Gary laughs at it. All right, so like Gary runs up, stabs it like right through the center, kind of hits like an area where there's not really too much flesh, so it doesn't do as much as it should. And then he pulls it out, and that Maul Demon got pissed off and went to bite at him, and just bites the side of the bridge. All right,
Nice.
that's it for
Break a
him.
tooth.
Good job, Gary.
Top of the round, Krevlin, you're up.
Perfect. Before I ever
Somebody is talking to me. Did you say my
Yeah,
turn?
You're up. Yep. Top of
All
the
right,
round.
hold on. Let me
Finally.
read through my. I'm gonna read through my spells list and see what I have,
You got it.
what I want to do.
Krevlin, you're taking too long to act. You take the dodge action.
All right. So we have the. Let's see what we got going on here. We've got the Maul Demon and the Abyssal Wretch. Which one looks
Yeah.
worse off?
The Maul Demon is definitely more hurt than the Abyssal Wretch.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at him.
You can also see the Hooded
Shoot it.
Wraith, which is in the process of casting a spell, and also looks pretty fucked up. You can see everything from your vantage point.
I can see all of them from my vantage point. Yeah, here I am down here. Well, once I'd like to teleport somewhere, just have it be nice. Maybe
Okay.
next time we teleport just in a bakery. Just a simple little bakery that's not
You know-
dangerous at all.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm
gingerbread sounds really good.
Yeah, gingerbread cookies
Yeah,
sound
in
delicious.
that bakery
Delicious gingerbread. Man, doesn't that sound wonderful? It would just be
Sounds-
nice and calm.
with like the
safe.
buttons.
You guys ever had digestive problems after eating a gingerbread cookie? We should ask Jazargo about that. All right.
They're delicious. I think they're delicious. Do they
yeah, I
understand that
will-
reference?
I think I
will
used
cast.
gingerbread cookies against Grant. I can't remember.
Hmm?
The last Saturday campaign, they fought a bunch of
Eldritch
demonic
Blast.
gingerbread cookies.
Oh,
That's a 25 to hit with
That
Eldritch
hits.
Blast.
Yep,
Ooh.
that hits.
Oh, and that's perfect. That's 14 damage.
Ooh.
nice.
All right, it's looking hurt.
Calm
That's
down.
the hooded wraith. Oh man, I didn't interrupt his spell or anything.
Let me see. That is a natural 20 to maintain concentration.
Dang.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Dang.
Yeah, he's good.
That's still a good
This
hit,
looks.
though.
He's a concentrated fool.
It's a lot of damage for a cantrip. That's pretty good.
He dies, then lives, only to then again cast cold and die. So he's got a very simple life. All right. Is that all, Kevin? That's a good hit. Daenerys, you're up. Abyssal Wretch, you're on deck. Okay.
So, I think why not go with another guiding bolt because we're already doing so well.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Still advantage or no? Did that wear off?
Actually, Alenthi, roll another 20 real fast to see if you nat 20 because you had advantage.
For what?
The guiding bolt from the previous attack.
Oh.
Guiding bolt gives.
Did I also have advantage?
Not 3.
Nat 3. Okay, we can safely say that wouldn't have done shit. Okay, Daenerys.
Did I also have
continue.
advantage?
No! You're gonna work hard and maybe get something nice later.
It's not fair.
Because at 29 to
Not
search,
fair.
you find a copper coin. All right.
I'm gonna go get a job
What's
at the circus.
happening? I missed
I'm gonna
something.
go get a job at the circus where I'm safe.
It's all these
With Dante.
all these previous references. All right.
Oh, I forget. We've got listeners that nobody hears.
Yeah, and the thing
Guys,
is, I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I have to record. Like, I wasn't able to record session 0 because I couldn't get the MP3 player to hear us well enough. I'm gonna have to find another way to record the game so people can hear it. All right.
Release it as a podcast.
Yeah, I mean, we could possibly do that too, and just have have a device in the middle that's got the audio for everybody in it. Anyway,
I'll allow it.
all right. I'm sorry, Daenerys. What do you want to do? You guiding bolted? And what'd you roll to hit?
Am I doing it with advantage or no?
No, because she took the advantage when she
Okay.
did it.
Okay.
Sorry.
How's a 12?
A 12 misses. But it doesn't hit Barry either, so we're good. It just
Barry.
it hits one of the nearby buildings in the distance and just a radiant char against the side of the. Hooded Wraith is about to release a spell. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move towards the Maul Demon and I'm gonna flip off the Hooded Wraith. That's gonna be you next time.
All right. You flip up on the side of the bridge and then jump off to the side here. So you're like, ugh, and like you're ready to fight with the two swords. You're in between a Larry and Gary sandwich. All right, so
Best kind of sandwich.
yep.
She gets all the
Tacos,
action.
With a couple slices of
going
Maul
on
Demon
here?
in there for flavor. All right,
2
so
sessions in a row. Now she's getting a Larry Gary sandwich. What's going on?
and
This is so not
Barry's
fair.
watching, so and
He's
he's
a
like
special chair.
Barry's just in the distance licking his lips, watching. All right, so
Hey, Larry. Nice.
thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. That was Daenerys. Abyssal Wretch is up. Abyssal Wretch flips around to you, Rolo, and says, "Rah!" And his this like black ichor starts to emanate his weapon, and he goes to pull it up, and you hear Navarre say, "Focus, Rolo!" And he goes to swing down upon you. That is a natural 17, so that's definitely gonna hit.
Well, I may have a reaction.
Okay. That is 17 points of slashing damage
I'm gonna
and
do Stone's Endurance.
2 points of necrotic. So 19
Alright, so-
total.
19. Okay, so it's 1d12 plus 2 I reduce.
Yeah, go for it.
12. Nice. So I
Nice.
take 8 damage.
Yes, and then because of the necrotic, I need you to make a con save.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
It's got Nightshade on its blade. Apparently, it's all the rage for demons. That Maul Demon's been giving it to other people. You're welcome.
Con saving throw.
Yep.
6.
Oh, just missed it. Once that happens, you are considered poisoned. So you have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. But
Yes.
you are flanking, so it's just straight rolls going forward
Alright.
because of Navarre. So second attack from the Wretch is also going to come at you.
Oh, fantastic.
That is a natural Oh, okay. It looks sideways. It almost looked like something else. That is a natural 9, which with 17 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I got my shield.
So it goes to swing at you, and you your shield like starts to brrr together, and you like block the attack.
Nice.
And Navarre's like, I'm
Take
not
that,
going to
dude.
lie. That's pretty cool. All right, so that is it for the Abyssal Wretch. Maul Demon, in the sandwich's turn. He's going to take a bite at Olynthe, who just showed up. That's a natural 14 plus 6 is 20.
Hang on.
Moving too fast. Moving too
Yeah, that
fast.
hits.
I was like, is your armor going to magically increase? I'm ready for it.
I couldn't remember what it was. I had to go look. It's a 12.
No,
So
this
that
is...
is it.
I'm sorry, did I say Olynthe? This is for Daenerys.
Yeah, you said Olynthe.
Oh, Daenerys, sorry.
What?
Gosh.
The Maul Demon's nowhere near Olynthe.
Wait, did you guys heard Olynthe too, right? I'm not crazy.
Right, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I meant
What did you
Daenerys.
roll?
It's funny, I was looking at Daenerys' name and still said Olynthe, so... I'm a well-oiled machine. Okay, so...
What
Listen, you had a long day at Sepulpa.
There's nothing going on here, guys. Nothing. I definitely don't have 9 tabs on all 3 of my screens. Okay,
Be better.
be better.
Yeah, be better.
You know, we have a druid. I was really hoping we could get some extra shit onto the map. Come on now. Alright, Daenerys, yes.
The Be Better Ryan shirts will also drop after the Crumble shirts.
Correct. Those are also buy one, get one half off. Okay, so let's see.
What happened?
Yeah, does that would have been, I think, 17 plus, I think it was 19 total. I can't remember. Let me re-roll it. I don't remember what
Yeah,
I said.
you hit me.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, let's see. That is 6 points of piercing and 4 points of necrotic. So 10 total, and I need Constitution saving throw.
I mean, you didn't have to hit me like that, but damn.
I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. It was the Maul Demon.
How about an 18?
18 succeeds. You do not succumb to the poison. You're gonna have to do better than that,
Thinking about
demon.
Zara.
And by the way, as a devil,
Fuck.
you absolutely fucking hate demons. So, there's like not a worse thing to exist in your mind. So
I give him a double bird.
okay. He tries to mimic it, but he doesn't have hands. All right, so he just turns into one giant middle finger.
What does he have?
They're literally like slabs of like flesh with teeth all the way up them. It's kind of like if you've ever watched Silent Hill, it's kind of like those things, but when they split in half. So,
Yeah. Good family fun.
yeah, it's a great family film. All right, so come on down to Silent Hill and bring the kids.
Oh my god, it's the Maul Demon.
What?
All right, that is it for
Totally.
Maul Demon. Hooded Wraith is up. He's gonna release the Cold Blast into
No.
Olynthe. Olynthe, I need a con save,
Does her fur give her any kind of advantage? Dang.
and I gotta roll a bunch of dice here.
My hyena stat block only has intelligence and wisdom saving throws.
You use your own saving throws for wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. You maintain your mental stats as an animal. You only use
Oh.
their physical stats.
But it says saving throws, intelligence plus 6 and wisdom.
Yeah, because not everything that turns into that is going to have that. You still get to use your own saving
So I use
throws.
my own con
Correct.
save.
Correct.
I see.
Well, con you would use theirs. It's intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So yes, con you would use the hyena. Sorry,
But it doesn't have one.
it has to have a con save. Hold on.
Oh, well, there's a con part, but it's not on the saving throws. I mean, I believe you. I promise I'm not.
Whatever
gonna
they're-
argue.
what-
I'm just
so-
saying what I'm seeing.
You always use the modifier. If it doesn't, the saving throw just means that it adds its proficiency to it, and in this case, it is not one of your hyena's
Okay.
saving throws, so you just get a +2.
Okay, gotcha. So that's 16.
16. Okay, so 16 fails.
Of course it is.
You take 34 points of cold damage.
How many?
34. And the kid behind you is untouched because you are blocking the brunt of the attack.
Does the 10 extra hit points apply to the hyena?
Yes, so you would the hyena would take 24 off of its total hit points.
Good
Okay.
gosh. Good God.
Yeah, it's cone of cold, but it has to take an entire turn to cast it,
Oh,
or 2 turns technically.
because of steroids.
Yep, that is it for the hooded wraith. It blew its whole load on that one. Navarre is up next. As Navarre walks up
Done
to
a
it,
lot better to go literally the other direction.
yeah. As Navarre walks up to it, his blade ignites with this like type of like yellow fire that flickers with like shades of orange and red, and the runes light red on the blade. And he says, "Take this, demon!" And he goes to stab it. Okay, that's a natural 17. That's
Nice.
gonna hit. It takes 15 points of piercing and 8 points of fire.
Nice.
And then he's going to do a second attack. And this time, you see the runes start to light up and go from this, like, crimson red to this, like, dark, almost reddish black. And you see, like, the fire start to flicker and turn blue. And it looks like he's charging some type natural fucking 20. I love when dice tell the fucking story. And he is casting Smite into this Abyssal Wretch.
Nice.
Who's casting Smite?
Navarre.
Captain Nova.
Navarre.
He's a paladin.
I just missed the first part of that, so I didn't know whose turn it was.
Yeah.
Might be a dick, but he can kick ass.
He can kick some ass.
Mhm.
Doubled.
Are you gonna go after Captain Navarre next?
That is just from slashing. That's 30 points of damage, and then with the this particular blade's radiant magic, instead of radiant, it's necrotic, which does 6 points of necrotic, which still seems to hurt it just the same. That hit it real fucking hard. So you see the wretch for the first time, a couple of plates fall off of it, and like one of its arms like kind of detaches from the flesh and starts to like slob off, and the abyssal wretch just like in pain and turns back to Navarre because it's pissed off at him. And that's it for Navarre. Pale Moon Soldier number 1, or as I like to call him, Barry,
Barry.
is going to run up to the hooded wraith.
I believe in you, Barry. You can do it.
Advantage because of the hyena.
I don't like that face.
15 just misses.
Man, come on,
Come on,
Barry.
Barry.
I'm doing my best! But Barry
I
does,
can't.
Barry,
Barry does take
it'll be okay. I believe in you still.
Barry does take 3 points of damage.
That's why you weren't invited to the sandwich.
Barry, I'll invite you. We're okay.
Only,
Buddy,
stra-
listen.
only
Sandwich.
straight shooters
Area
over here.
sandwich.
This is our bridge, Barry! Go get your own! Alright.
Barry, go sit in that
Barry, I
chair
believe
in the corner.
Sorry, can't sit here. Alright. Barry is actually not looking
Can't
good.
sit with us.
Barry's
Who
looking,
isn't?
Barry's not looking
Barry.
good. He
Oh,
took
well.
No,
He took
Barry.
3
Barry,
points.
he's literally about to die.
Yeah, he took
Come
3.
on.
You guys are shitting on him, and he's like falling to the ground, dying. They're like, "Fuck you, Barry! We expect more out of you.
Exactly, Barry.
Guys, he's
Fight
dead.
for your-
He's
for your
dead, guys.
community.
What are you
We're
doing?
gonna write on your tombstone. Here lies Barry, fucking
Could've-
useless.
Could have
He
done
gave his
better.
life.
Could have
He
done
gave his
better.
life to help, and y'all are being so rude.
Barry should have called him Gary. Like, all right.
Let's not go that far now.
Okay,
Why are we gonna name them if we're just gonna make fun of them relentlessly?
that's half the
Yeah, I
fun.
might save him here in a bit after we kill this guy.
True.
Guys, they're human beings. They're not pets. All right, Rolo, you're up.
Okay.
Olympia, you're on deck.
I'm going to attack him twice. I don't have any advantages.
Yeah, go for it.
And my magic weapons work as regular attacks, right?
Yes.
Because they're magic weapons. Okay.
The only reason why you're able to hurt it is because your weapon is magic.
Awesome.
Because if you still had your regular axe, it would not do dick unless you put smite into it.
All right. Well, first roll to 25.
That hits.
I know I don't have advantage anymore. So
25
the first
hits.
attack I did. And then second one is another 25. Natural 18 on both.
Yep.
Nice.
Hits and hits.
Okay. I'm going to cast Smite
You got it.
on both of these.
You hear Navarre once again encouraging you. He's like, focus, Rolo. Use your
Wait.
power.
And these are both at a level 2, so it's going to be 4d8
Yeah, go for it.
plus
Yeah, that's going to fuck it up.
what spells it? 4d8 plus. Where's the freaking thing at? Okay, 4d8 plus 4. Okay. Okay, so 25 on the first one.
You got it.
And then the second one.
How much of that was radiant? Is that all radiant?
All of it. All
Oh,
radiant.
okay. Yeah, you hit it real fucking hard.
Yeah. And then.
Oh, its left arm completely detaches,
Nice.
and you just see maggots like going all over the place.
Ew.
Nice. Ooh, this one's even better. 26.
You got it. Hold on.
I got 2 9s on that one.
All
Or
right.
two, no, not 2. 2 6s on that one, yeah. And an 8.
Okay.
9, I don't know. It's a T8. It couldn't have been a 9. It was an upside down 6.
Yeah, you got it. Hold on. Let me think about this. Okay. Good. It is still alive, but it is fucking hurt.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stop my. Yeah, that's it at that point. And then I kind of give like a little thumbs up, like bro, kind of respect look to Navarre next to me, because if he's not next to me, then I probably wouldn't have hit because I'd had disadvantage.
Yep.
And then, do I need to roll to see if I'm still got the thingy?
Yeah. Roll for the poison.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
It's DC 18.
19.
You got it. You are no longer poisoned. So you start coughing after doing that, and this black ichor sprays against the ground, and Navarre's like, "That's right. Get it out. Get it all
take
out."
that, bitch.
Gently pats your back like a mom.
They say, "Come on, get it all out, Rolo. Don't be embarrassed." All
Better
right,
out than in.
Ugh.
It's like SpaghettiOs. Tastes the same gumming up as it does going down.
Ugh.
All right. Olympia, you're up.
Isn't this the guy who was mean to me just because I'm a satyr?
Yeah.
Like he called me a pet.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
he
a
probably
bitch.
still thinks you're he probably still thinks
He
you're an
was also
idiot, but
mean.
you're an idiot that's helping him. So
It's amazing how you change a uniform
like
really changes your opinion on some guy, even though he's still a dick.
I don't like him.
you don't have to.
I don't like him either. I say we kill him
I'm
after
gonna
we kill everybody else. That's what I say.
Good job. Hey, what's that?
I
Ugh!
feel like we've built good rapport with Gary, Barry, and Larry because we gave them names. They were nameless before us.
You're gonna walk up to
I
the
think
side,
they would turn on Navarre for us.
walk onto the side of the sewer, and say, "Okay, Navarre, trust fall." All right.
Exactly.
All right. Oh! All right. What are you doing?
Me, right?
Yes, Olympia. What do you want to do?
That's a 16 to bite the hooded wraith.
16 just hits.
Nice. So a 2d6, right? I can't get my dice. Okay. 13 damage.
Okay, so as you jump up and bite at it, you just hear this, and the cold immediately stops. The hood falls to the ground into nothingness, and all the area around you that was immediately cold is just instantly back warm again, like the rest of the town. And all the flowers that were frozen are starting to drip from basically no longer being frozen. You seem to have killed whatever entity was in there.
Nice.
So the hooded
Nice.
wraith has exited the battlefield.
Sweet. Good job.
Thank you so much, cat lady. All right.
Nice.
But you're a cat girl?
No, I'm a hyena.
I think hyenas are.
Cat girl?
Aren't hyenas part of the feline family? I can't remember, or is it the
No,
dog
sir.
family?
They're like
Dog.
way closer to dog.
Hey, that kid could be really stupid and not know the difference.
It was the soldier I thought who said that.
So, Soldier could be stupid too.
It was actually Ryan. Like,
Dog like-
pretending
I'll
it was
Dog like
soldier, but that was
dog
actually
like
Ryan.
carnivores. Yeah.
I'll just
Um,
move toward the mall demon.
Okay, so
To finish my turn.
Let's go to the mall.
let's go to the mall. All right.
Today.
All right. You get over there. Anything else you have that you want to do? The little boy runs off into a nearby house.
I'm good. I can't attack again, so that's good.
All right, you're good. All right, Pellman Soldier Larry's gonna attack the mall demon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Larry.
Larry's the best of the three. Larry's been.
Oh, not anymore. That's a 7 and a 2.
Larry.
Gosh, Larry.
Damn it, Larry.
I was speaking so fondly.
It's all right, Larry.
Oh,
Larry, it's okay.
Gary's
We
gonna
believe in you.
Gary's gonna try to show him up.
That's a very
Natural
serious
20,
Gary.
Gary.
Good
That's
job, Gary.
that's 2 for
Gary
Gary.
is the one that nat 20. This is 2 nat 20s in a row for Gary.
Yep.
And he is the top of the sandwich.
He does.
Okay.
He does have advantage. He's the top. He
He's
just
the egg on
rolled
top.
double ones again for the damage.
Oh my god.
Larry.
Yeah, you're
And that's
great
why
with
he's
your
bright
accuracy,
red.
You're
but
fucking
you're
killing it, my dude. I love you.
Put a little
I
more
mean, it's
oomph
hard
there.
to be proud of him.
Why?
We
He's
can't
awesome.
praise him
He
too
puts
early.
the blade in the same spot and pulls it out again. It's like, really good initiative, but maybe hit
Well,
someplace that doesn't have a hole in it.
critical spot.
Yeah.
It's a critical hit. So
I'm-
good job.
Doing my best.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Just put your back
Good
into
job,
it
Gary.
next time.
At least I'm hitting it. All right.
Oh.
Mall Demon is going to take
the
a
sass
bite.
off of Gary over there.
Actually, no, that one's dead. So that all right. So it is not that one's turn. All right. Top of the round again. Krevlin, you're up.
All right. So we've got this these two guys here. You said that the Maul Demon looks more damaged than Captain Navarre.
You mean the Abyssal Wretch?
I'm sorry, yeah, Abyssal Wretch next to Captain Navarre.
Abyssal Wretch looks pretty fucked up.
He's not attacking Captain.
I mean, he looked
Right.
fucked up before because he's a fucking Abyssal Wretch, but he looks more fucked up. Maggots are coming out of his left arm.
More than the Maul Demon.
The Maul Demon is definitely hurt more than the Abyssal Wretch.
All right, well then I'm going to kiss the Witch Bolt on the Abyssal Wretch.
You got it. It's roll to hit, and then you can keep using your turn to do it over and over, right?
Uh-huh.
19
to hit.
19 misses.
Nice. What?
It's 21 AC.
That's my whole turn.
Yeah, remember it's got those metal plates on it. So,
Well, this is electricity, so I do remember it had the metal plates. Remember, it's got metal plates on it, so...
you remember that time I hit that metal with electricity and it somehow didn't conduct? All right, so,
Oh, remember, it has metal plates, so your electricity just bounces off.
and it's
That's
like
how electricity works in this world.
Do they have rubber
and it's
boots
covered in
your
sewer
work?
water. Two things that electricity definitely doesn't do anything
Definitely
against.
hates those.
He's
Hey,
wearing
conductors around
rubber
here.
underneath.
All right, I'm sorry. Okay, so Denari, you're up. Abyssal Wretch, you're on deck. Okay.
So I'm actually going to cast Sacred Flame.
Mhm.
So I need a Dexterity saving throw.
That is a
from Molly.
natural 17 plus
Okay.
2, so 19.
Well,
Well,
it's Maw Demon.
great for him. I love it.
Yep.
I spit in his face instead.
Okay. You spit like inside his mouth, and you just like
Ew.
hear like kinky. All right.
Hey, so, hey Ryan,
Yeah.
on the spell, it takes 1d12 of damage every turn after this, even if I miss, is what it is.
Okay.
I don't redo it. Like, so, just so we all remember, that's what's going to happen.
Okay. So even if it misses, got it. All right. They must have changed that for the new rules, because I think you used to have to hit. But I don't remember. But you're reading
on
it.
each,
So.
on each of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically, even if the first attack missed.
Okay, nice. All right, so the electricity crackles across it, and it's like, oh, I'm wet and covered in metal. This isn't good. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, and for every spell slot above 1, it takes an additional 1d12. So it's going to be
I guess he'll just
5d12.
go fuck himself then. Okay.
That's a lot
it'll be
of damage.
5d12.
All right.
Well, fuck.
Let's see. All right.
Oh, good times.
Anything else you're doing, Daenerys? Besides missing?
Can you do 3 middle fingers at once?
Yeah. Like,
Tail comes up.
My 2 birds and my tail.
Yeah, perfect. You like pick up one of the nearby like severed hands of a person, and it's like a middle finger. All right. At this point, it is the Abyssal Wretch's turn. It looks over to you, Rolo, and it starts, and it starts all this black ichor from its like wound starts going into it. And Captain Navarre says, "Rolo, cover yourself!" And it's going to do its rot wind on you. I need a con save.
Okay,
That's it right there.
I have
3 middle fingers, baby.
Nice.
Technically, like, do you remember hearing that this was like the what country of middle finger?
I'm not gonna guess on
Yeah.
live.
20.
20. Okay, so you only take half damage. So instead of taking 28 points of necrotic, you're only going to take 14.
I need him to do a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 6 plus 0.
Okay, so I do rebuke the violent. If never mind. That one doesn't work on that one. Never mind.
Abyssal Wretch is like, oh, thank God. All right,
Yeah.
so that is a lot of damage.
Okay.
So yeah, you take 14 points of necrotic.
So he has to hit somebody else. If he hits someone else, then I can make him take the damage back himself.
Gotcha. All right, so then he's going to use his... that was his bonus action. He's going to use his action to take an attack. That's a miss. That's only going to be a 13 to hit.
Well, he sucks.
Second attack is definitely going to hit. That is a 22 to hit. You take...
Well,
Ooh, almost a crushing blow. You take 16 points of slashing and 1 point of necrotic. So 17 more points. And that's it for the Abyssal Wretch. It is the Maul Demon in the Sandwich's turn to take an attack at Daenerys. That is 15 to hit.
damn it. Yeah.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing and 4 points of necrotic. And I need a con save.
It's okay, Daenerys. I'll bite his head off.
Yeah. Is it a con?
Yep.
11.
Okay, you are considered poisoned. You have a disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. All right. That's it for him. Hooded Wraith is dead. Navarre is up. So Navarre looks over at the Abyssal Wretch that's having a hard time standing after like puking all over Rolo. And as you see him walk up, his blade starts to solidify into this like green flame. And you hear him say, "I have walked the roads of the dead. I have faced death himself, and death blinked." And he's going to stab it right through the chest, and the blade just ignites it into green fire, and it starts screaming. And as that happens, you see these arms come up out of the fire that are like these green, like tendril-like arms, grab it, and then pull the entire thing down into the ground with it, and it just like smashes into the stone.
And it gets electrocuted a little bit while that happens.
Yeah, and then you just see the little bit. It's like, oh God, I can't handle the electrical damage, and it's just.
It's right. It's right.
Never
You did
mind
it,
the
Crabline.
33
Right.
points of fire damage. It's
I did it.
the 6 points of lightning damage that did him in.
Yeah, Kremlin.
He's way more than 6.
You got that kill, not Navarre. That was
5d12.
yours.
Way more than
Still
6.
only counts as 1. All right, so as it like pulls it under the ground, the Abyssal Wretch is no more. And then like you see this swirl of energy above it, like this like kind of dissipate. And he's like back to the abyss, creature. All right.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's it for Navarre. I'd say that's enough for one turn. Pale Moon Soldier number 1. Come on, Barry!
You got this, Barry.
We're all counting on you, Barry.
Now there's 3 Aries in this sandwich.
Barry just goes to do like a diving sword attack.
Very wary.
Very wary. All right. More tax in the bubble gum. All right. So you guys got to go watch the movie Sidekick. So,
Yes.
I
right.
didn't get that reference. I was like, what?
It's a really funny movie.
That's
All
hilarious.
right. That is 20 to hit, so Barry does hit.
Ooh,
Good job, Barry.
Barry.
Nice,
He
Barry.
does 4 points of slashing damage to it.
Nice.
Every little bit helps. The Maul Demon's not looking good. All right. It is now Rolo's turn. You're pretty far from it. Hang on. What's your movement?
Where's my movement? That's a good question.
30 or 35. 30 gets you here. 35 gets you to it.
Where does it say it at here?
Should be in the top of your. It should be underneath your long rest button. Although you're on the map, or you're on the phone version, right? So hold on, I'm checking. You are 30, so you're just 5 feet shy of getting to it.
Okay. I'll get as close to it as I can.
Everybody's in your aura, though.
We are like ganging up on this Maul Demon.
I'll get as close as I can.
There is
And
like
then-
12 of us.
Is there anybody that's really injured around there that I can go to? That's really like injured?
I mean, like Larry's on death's door. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry.
Okay.
Barry's on death's door.
Barry.
I'll go to Barry and I'll hook him up.
All right.
So I'm going to heal myself for 29 damage, and then I'm going to heal him for 6. So I'm going to use my 35.
So your healing touch, I think you can only use it on one person at a time, I believe.
Okay.
I think it's an action to do so.
It doesn't say. It just says you have a pool. It doesn't even say it's an action. It says you replenish after a long rest.
I'm pretty sure it's an action. Hold on. They changed so
It
much
says
stuff.
bonus action.
Oh, so they turned it into a bonus action. It used to be an action. All right, so bonus action, you can do that. So action, if you can cast heal, you can heal, but you can't reach Barry to touch him right now. He's on the other side of the bridge.
Oh. Well, then I'm just going to do my healing then. Sorry, Larry. So,
Hey, Barry, look what I've got. Hit
Barry,
points!
I can't get to him. I can't heal
Suck,
him. How am I
Larry.
going to heal him?
Yeah, so the next best thing is to make fun of him, clearly.
Yeah, heal myself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Poor
should
Barry.
be here. You should be where I'm at.
Hey, Barry,
You're
watch
here, I can
this.
heal you.
Wounds gone.
Yes. Crawl. Meet me in the middle.
My whole life is meeting people in the middle. All right. Anything
Hey.
else?
Me dead isn't going to get you better.
You're not wrong. All right, Alentha, you're up.
Just gonna bite the Maul Demon again.
Go for it.
I'm done.
That's another 16 to
That
hit.
hits. So that didn't hit last time, or that didn't hit last
Well-
time. I was like, that Maul Demon was a level 2 Maul Demon. All right.
12 points of damage.
It had 11 hit points left, so you run up to it and you like bite it in the center and then just tear it out completely, and black blood and ichor just go all over the place, and it is dead.
Nice.
I don't know why I keep doing this. It's really disgusting.
Yeah, you just spit it out like.
Nice.
All right, so
Impressive.
as that said, you see Navarre walking down the stairs towards you guys, and he says, "Well done, Fateful Five."
Can I do investigation?
Well
check?
done, Larry,
What
Barry,
it
and
is?
Gary.
Yeah, Larry, Barry, and Gary did a lot of the heavy lifting there. They're pretty, I'd say, MVPs
Hey,
here.
I
Thanks,
think they need
guys.
promotions.
Good. Let it be known that these brave souls stood their ground when even the nobles were going to hide in their cellars.
Yes, I'm proud to
They
say
entered
that
this
they have.
fight with training wheels, and they left heroes with at least one demon
Promotions.
being spit between them. I think
I-
promotion is in one of those three. They're wonderful.
I am proud to say that I must agree with you. They have fought valiantly and helpfully. Now, that is over, so I bring you news.
Can I heal him for the 6 real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Since it's over. Okay, I want to do that. Just so he's not on death's door.
They came from underneath us. They came from the fronts, the sides, the back. We did not expect it. Trandor will pay for this. But I'm afraid in the scuffle they have taken Lady Prava.
No!
I cannot leave. I cannot leave. Therefore, you and your friends must go after her at once.
We can't catch a break.
It won't. I was going to write a ballad of the Airy Brigade.
Please
but
wait.
I think that's going to have to wait.
Please wait. We need her back.
Do you know where they took her? Back to Trandor, I'm assuming?
Trandor. Our spies have indicated to us that they are to be hung in the morning. Kind of.
How long does it take to get to Trandor?
If you guys with transport, it would take you guys just under a day to get there.
So
Just
should
teleport
we
us there.
magically teleport there again?
I can check
Yeah,
and
where's the
see.
teleporting guy?
So you guys got to remember, there was a huge fight here. You got at the tail end of it. There's like dead demon bodies everywhere that you guys did not do. Everyone here is spent.
Airy, did you do all this?
Do we call
Barry,
Bobo again?
Barry's like, don't lie.
Yeah.
It's like
Yes.
they're
Guys,
covered
just
in
know I am going
ichor,
to
so
write
they
you a
fought.
song, the Ballad of the Airy Brigade. You guys are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
To lose Lady
I'm going
Prava
to
now.
get rid of my hyena, by the way. I'm going to go back to normal.
To lose Lady Prava now would be most undesirable.
So I
Yeah.
so
Yeah, so we'll be stuck with you.
You can
Yeah.
tell he's not very good with like emotion.
yeah.
He doesn't really show a whole lot of emotion.
Why I say
He's got
so.
a freaking porcelain face.
Well, it's a
You
mask.
Creepy.
There's a face under there, kinda.
Yeah, thanks.
I tell him, I say, hey, you fought really bravely. You know, that was some impressive work there. Yeah, we definitely will go. Yeah, I mean, I think I can speak for everybody that says we'll definitely go get Lady Prava. The only thing I ask is because of the valiantness that we have seen from Gary, Larry, and Barry,
We have,
if they could join us and accompany us on this mission.
Pale Moon needs every soldier it has.
Oh,
We're sending you because we can trust you. And trust me when
Sorry,
I
boy.
say, trust from me does not come easy.
okay.
A lot
Sorry,
of trusting.
I tried, Gary. I tried, Gary.
Do not fuck this up. And he, as he says that, you guys see a soldier come up from the north side and say, Captain Navarre, it's the Queen. She's fallen more greatly ill.
More great
And-
that's dramatic.
Yep. And,
Just a low-level soldier. He's not. I don't know about talking.
yeah, he didn't go to school. He went straight to soldier class. All right, so
It was either that or prison.
has fallen more greatly ill. And as he says that, he says, the king seeks your counsel. He's like, I must go. And he turns, and the soldiers kind of start following him. A couple of them go over to the sewer area to start trying to secure the sewer. Are you sure you saved against that poison, Rolo?
Oh, we'll see.
Oh wait, I'm still poisoned, aren't I?
Yeah, just go ahead and remake saves until you don't take damage from it. So just a short rest will get rid of it too. So, but Navarre kind of looks over at you all and says, I will have a carriage waiting for you.
We can't go find Bobo and try and teleport again
You
to
guys
save time?
You guys could
Bobo's in a
certainly...
very different city.
Yeah, and also, do you have any...
Oh, is he? I forgot.
He's
Who
in
we
Freeport.
Yeah, we tele-
He's the other side of the continent.
Wait, who's the guy who teleported us last time?
He is...
soldier and he's spent.
Yeah, he is spent.
Or dead.
Yeah, or possibly dead. You guys left him in the hotel. So he's possibly dead.
He's a jerk too.
I really feel like people should go back and watch that episode,
I
and
was
you
nothing
decide.
but nice. I was nothing but nice to him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm out of soap.
Guess we better go get in this carriage.
All right, so yeah, so Navarre turns. You guys notice also that, like a lot of the, especially you, Daenerys, you notice that a lot of the dead Pale Moon soldiers appear to be tieflings, and you don't necessarily recall that, but you're making note of it more than anyone right now, because
Do
you
I have time
yourself
to
are.
use my
a
orb
tiefling.
of scrying?
What would you like to scry upon? Lady Prava.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Lady Prava.
Okay. Let me look that up because I know there's stipulations with it. So with Lady Prava, it would be you would have the maximum bonus against it because not only are you very acquainted with her, she's given you gold, so you have something that she has once held. So you would have your full advantage on it. Let me get to your. Come on. Collection, campaign. You guys see a bunch of soldiers charging into the sewer, by the way. Wrong campaign. Hold on. Sorry. Computer's running really slow. Or it's D&D Beyond's running slow. One or the other. Alright, inventory. Orb of Scrying. Okay, you use 1 charge of your 5 charges.
And I roll a d20.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so, you roll a d20, and the target would normally have to save against it, but she knows that it is not, well, I wouldn't say she does. She's still going to attempt to save against it, but her DC's 18 because you're very acquainted with her. Otherwise, if you didn't know anything about her, it would be 10. So, go ahead and roll. I roll, the person doing it rolls the d20. That is a natural 3, so she failed to resist it. So you...
Not resist it if she got kidnapped.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, she doesn't know who's scrying on her. She's not just going to let it happen.
She was kidnapped.
Yeah. So, as the orb kind of envisions, you see what looks like this kind of big humanoid with this giant stone blade attached to his back. Holding, from this vantage point, he's dragging Lady Prava, who appears to be just slightly conscious. And there's other, demonic, entities around them that are dragging other Pale Moon people. And they're heading towards what looks like another castle that's kind of built into the side of this mountain. And your best guess is that this is Trandor. And you kind of see Lady Prava's eyes open a little bit, kind of look up towards where the scry is. And you just kind of see her irk a little smile as it continues to drag her into Trandor. And that's all you see. Before you can get much further, the orb cuts off.
Did you see her?
Yes, and it's important that we go now.
Does she seem in good health?
I mean, being dragged
I just wonder.
doesn't really.
She was alive, but barely conscious.
Yeah. She's hanging in there. So I think we need to leave sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I don't have a time to write the second verse to my Ballad of the Aries, so we can head that way.
All right.
Okay.
But I will say, if I fall in battle, bury me next to these motherfuckers. These guys are...
Would Artie and Quinn be able to help us and speed up our travel?
So Artemis and Quinn are not currently in Pale Moon.
Of course not. It'd be too convenient.
So you also remember that Lady Prava said that the king's son they know where he's at, and he's currently in hiding. So you suspect he might be with the king's son, or he might be... There's a lot of stuff going on right now. They need their people everywhere they can get them.
How many horses are drawing the carriage that we are?
The carriage you guys have would have probably 6 horses. Yeah, because you need to go as fast as possible.
Well, I was gonna try and cast Longstrider, but I don't know if it'd be helpful casting on just 4 of the 6 horses.
What does it say it does?
You touch a creature, the target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature for each spell slot above level 1.
How long does it last?
And until the spell ends is what it says. I don't know. Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour.
I was gonna say until the spell ends. When does it end? Until it ends.
That's what it said. I was reading it word for word.
Infinity. All right.
It's 1 hour.
Okay, so 1 hour. So that would help. I'd say it'd cut a couple hours off the trip.
Okay.
Like just like more a couple hours based on what you would normally get out of an hour. Like you turn 1 hour into 2.
I only have 1
or 2 into 1
level 4 spell slot right now. Would it still be helpful just to cast it on 3?
I mean, you may also want to hold on to that level 4 spell slot because you don't know what's ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Like, would it be helpful?
Yeah, I don't think
cast
cutting
on
off an
3
hour is going to be that helpful.
Okay, never
Do
mind.
we have time to short rest?
It's
in
like
the
Lady
carriage?
Prava's like dead. It's like, man, you guys were just an hour late.
I would hope that being inside a carriage would count as a short rest.
Yeah, you can short rest.
Hope.
Can we long rest?
Hell yeah.
I
just woke up. I don't.
Yeah, no, you like since
like
it takes just
morning
under a
still.
day. Like I would say, by the time you guys have been traveling for probably about 14 hours, I don't think you're gonna have enough time to do a long rest.
All right.
You also just woke up, so you can heal and make sure you have everything you might need prepared and all that. But that's about all you can do. All right. Yeah.
Well, I'm a warlock, so I get everything on a short rest.
There you go. So you guys you do get a short rest. So you can go ahead and mark that. And is there anything anybody wants to do on the ride there?
I want to do some things. So, the Orb of Scrying. I feel like I want to use it on the Queen because I requested an audience, but we didn't have time.
Sure. So you want to do it on the Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you scry on the Queen, you have the DC is going to be real low for that. For her to succeed against it because you have never physically met her and you don't own anything that she owns and you only know of her by name. So let's see what she gets.
So it's the D12 or DC 12.
It'd be if you does it say if you've heard them by name DC 12?
Heard of name.
Yeah, DC 12.
But the DC 12 is you're acquainted with the target, although never met or touched.
I would say you're acquainted with who she is, even though you've never met her or touched her. You've
So
heard
then the 12.
about her plenty, and you've seen her. So yeah, I'd say DC 12. So as this is happening, you feel like the magic is failing, but then like something decides to let you in anyway. And what you see from this perspective is you are somehow up in the ceiling, looking down to where you can see this hair that's kind of like in the way of the face. And there's all these soldiers on the ground that are like looking super like freaked out. And all you hear is a very like almost demonic voice coming from someone in that room. You hear, "Who's watching me? The king in yellow is always watching." And as she does that, you see one of the soldiers like kind of like start to freak out, and this quick like blur just goes, and the soldiers just get sliced across the throat and falls backwards. And as it does, you can tell that the something on the humanoid starts to fade, and there's now a dead tiefling on the ground.
Is that who I think it is?
Wait.
And as that happens, the blur turns back around and looks up at the scry and says, "I see you." And as she does that, the scry starts to fade a little bit, and you just hear, "Death is only the beginning." And it fades. And that's all you see. You can tell people what you would like based on what you saw, or keep it to yourself. It's up to you. I don't know why you keep it to yourself necessarily, but that's up to you.
So when I do this, do my eyes change any sort of color or anything, or am I just holding the orb?
When you're holding the orb, your eyes go like white, and your vision is entirely inside the orb. It's
Okay.
kind of like Find Familiar, but you're less in control of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna like start and almost kind of like drop it, but like re-grab it.
Yep.
And I'm going to convey my worries about this. But I'm also really concerned about why there's so many damn tieflings and what the hell's going on.
So I wanted to ask about that. So you said that when they killed, when this entity killed them, when they died, they turned into tieflings.
So you saw you don't necessarily know because you didn't see any soldiers die. A lot of the corpses on the ground were tiefling corpses.
More than I would think that I saw before.
Yes. Like, drastically so. Yes.
Yeah.
So you tell them your concerns about it, Daenerys?
Yes.
So she relays to you guys what she just saw.
So where she saw that when it killed the soldier,
Yes.
It was a regular man, and then that's what I was asking about.
Yes, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, it was a regular humanoid, and then when it died, it looked like a tiefling.
So
How does that work?
Is there? I guess we already left, but with those people that were dead on the ground, we didn't help with any of those or anything. Like, would we know? Like, did anybody else seem to think that was weird that now they're all tieflings when they're dead? In death, they are tieflings. Did they look physically tiefling or just appear to be tiefling?
From what you saw, they appeared to be tieflings.
Next time I see somebody turn into a tiefling when they die, I'm going to check it out and see if it's physically there or if it's an illusion.
I'm going to cast Speak with Dead. Have you always been a tiefling?
How long have you been a tiefling?
Yes.
Want to also convey to my group now something that I've been withholding about
You like
my
ask?
augury
Okay.
and my devil sight and its connection with a higher entity
Sweet.
rising to power.
Yeah, so... Oh, go ahead.
What I think, so when she told us the story about what she saw in her scry, did she mention the king in yellow?
Would you have told them that?
So
Yes.
so Ukathar is my patron.
Yes.
Would I recognize the name King in Yellow at all, or is that just to me
Make
any
a
relation at all?
make a history check. Or a religion, either one.
Oh, dang it. 7.
So, the only thing that you're thinking of right now is you're referencing Yellow Eye with Yellow King. There could be relevance there, but you're not quite putting your finger on what that could be right now.
Oh.
I want to ask Daenerys if she thought that the voice was familiar. Does it sound like maybe like that you've heard it before?
What do I need to roll?
History.
Roll high.
Roll high.
23.
23. You have heard references of the King in Yellow. You also, in addition to that, the voice, you have heard the same tones and variations of that voice in other things you have fought. So
I guess I was trying to figure out if it was the Nightbringer, because that's the vibe that I got.
you did not hear, it is not the Nightbringer.
Okay.
That was my thoughts too. So
You
My
know,
bestie.
you guys know from legend, like the legends that you obviously are seeing unraveling in your eyes, so that it's more than just a legend or a story. It seems to be truthful. That the Nightbringer is the the eye of Azaldan. She is also Azaldan is a devil. He's the king of the Nine Hells, so he is a devil. What was happening to the queen just now, Daenerys, you know devils because you are one. That was definitely abyssal. Something demonic was going. Like she was basically being possessed. So
What I know of Ukathar, does he have connection to either the Nine Hells or the Abyss?
Ukathar would be more closely related to the Nine Hells and devils than he would demons.
Makes sense, since he made a deal with me and he's lawful.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would reference him more with devils than demons.
or I have any idea about this at all.
Rolo, you just found out what a demon was yesterday. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly. Like I feel like this is all like this is all like
This is above your pay grade as far as knowledge.
Like, what if dog actually spelled cat?
Yeah, this whole
Good,
carriage
Rolo.
ride geometry just passed.
Yeah.
I'm
you.
like teaching him how to spell.
Yes.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm having a smart moment right now. What if dog also cat?
Yes, Rolo, good. I toss him a treat. Pavlov him.
It's
Forward
nummy.
into the square, and no one thought we had a prayer. 3 heroes stood with hearts so bold, their names a tale worth being told. There's Gary with his mighty spear, and Larry yelling in the rear, while Barry helped. While Gary, wait. All right, I'm gonna work on this.
Who would have thought it was hard to rhyme 3 names that all sound the same? But there's Larry, Barry, and Gary.
Well, Barry was standing by my side, holding his sword in maximum pride. They fought with grit, they fought with flair, they stabbed and screamed, and had singed hair. So raise a mug, don't look away, for Gary, Larry, Barry saved the day.
Go, Gary and Barry. And Larry.
Promotions.
All right.
So
Very good.
I am starting to make a theory about the queen's sickness not being a sickness but a possession. But
Does anybody know a exorcism?
Lady Prava could do an exorcism. She's a cleric.
We
I
must
imagine
go
it's something they would have
rescue her.
tried, though.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it seems like something they would have maybe tried.
She's a
earlier.
different type of cleric too, though. She is not like a combat cleric, but she's also not powerful enough to like being able to resurrect somebody. Just because you're a cleric doesn't mean you automatically can just resurrect the dead. Like that's just something that she's never really focused on. She's more about healing the living and boosting the living than she is bringing the living or bringing the dead back to life. In Harsgold's circles, death is meant to be permanent. So bringing somebody back from death is kind of frowned upon in her circles. But sometimes you got to know when to bend the rules as a healer of faith.
Yeah, like when you die.
Yeah. Remember that thing about not resurrecting people? Fuck it. Ugh. Defibrillate!
Yeah. I'm about to die in 5 minutes. So let's just break that rule.
Yeah. I figured, fuck it. Alright, so,
Like a suggestion.
yeah, so anything else you guys wish to discuss, talk about, prep for? We can speed this up as much as you want, but this is a good opportunity to discuss things and try to figure shit out.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's just there's only 4. There's only is there something? Did I miss something? There's only 4 of us. What's
Oh no, Nixie!
Where did Nixie go, guys? What's going on with
Where's
it?
she at?
She got a nat 20 on hiding and you never saw her again.
Nice.
Oh, that's a sad
Nixie.
way to get rid now.
No, she's in Freeport helping Bobo.
Bobo.
Was
Oh,
that
yeah.
something that they did in game already, and so we would know that? Okay, good. Where did Mister? I'll have to write a Nixie song now.
Aw.
Nice.
Well, you got half a day to work on it.
Hold on. Get my
Does anyone have any like theories on what's actually going on? Like, what is this greater plot that's happening?
It sounds like it's the devil.
Yeah, there's a big.
There's Rolo with the
maybe-
super
maybe
helpful
demons.
facts.
The devil. I'm gonna say it's.
But we're also fighting demons, and
Yeah,
they're
those work for
killing
the devil,
devils.
don't they?
We just discussed that.
So Daenerys knows
you-
this.
you-
Alinthi, you would also know devils and demons fucking hate each other with a
Yeah,
passion.
and
D&D,
well,
they're
we're-
not the same at
We were
all.
just fighting
Not even
demons, and then
close.
they killed a bunch of devils. So
They
And
hate
that-
each other with passion.
They're both evil, but they're like the opposite end of the spectrum on evil.
Okay.
They're not allied
There's-
at all.
Demons are
bigger
chaotic
war.
evil, and devils are lawful evil usually.
Well, I hope whenever we rescue Lady Prava, if we can get her while she's alive, unlike the last few people we've tried to rescue.
Probably just like come back and kill a bunch of people with fireballs.
Yeah, like demons, like a playable class. Sorry, I killed my whole party when they were sleeping. My bad.
Everybody we try to help and end up coming back undead trying
No,
to kill
well,
us.
hopefully she can probably give us some answers as to what the heck is going on.
I still feel like we don't really know a lot of what's going on. I feel
We
like
don't.
there's still a lot of secretive stuff going on.
I know
We
we have
uncovered a
know
lot
more
of plot.
about
I
it.
feel like they're starting to trust us though, because I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything that makes me think that maybe they're lying to us. So it's nice.
Yeah, I don't think they're lying to us. I feel like
They seem to be trusting us little by little, and we're gaining their trust. And
Especially if we rescue Lady Prava and bring her back in one piece. Like,
yeah, there's nothing not to trust about us. We're just we're the Fateful Five.
Hey,
we
dude,
don't.
and then that Navarre guy's gonna have to work for us. How funny would that be if we were his
Yeah.
boss? Like, we're gonna demote you to sergeant. You're no longer Captain Navarre.
Yeah.
Learn some respect, bro.
Yeah, private. Oh God! You got demoted again before you finish that sonce.
You get a toothbrush and a bathroom to clean. That's all you get.
oh, it's his toothbrush.
You only get one a
Gotta
month.
use it.
As many raincoats as you want, but only one toothbrush.
I feel like I have like good pieces of things, but I don't feel like I have
Oh,
any.
Spitball. Now's the time to do it.
Quick question: my ring that I got, the magic ring.
Yeah.
Do I have to cast a spell into the ring ahead of time and like decide what that spell is going to be, or does that
Yes.
just give me another spell?
You have
That's
to.
cool.
So I would say that it does give you another spell slot, but you have to arm the spell. But it will not take a spell from you. You just have
So
to.
do
Make,
I see
you just
no,
have to
like-
say what spell you're putting in it, and only
Witch
that
bolt.
spell can be in there. Okay. So which bolt is
But do I
currently
see
charged in the
you-
ring?
Guys, what do you
Probably,
think?
do
I
I
got this.
see,
I got
like-
this ring, and it's pretty cool. Should I put Witch Bolt in there, or should I put Counterspell in there?
What?
Witch Bolt can do like a lot of damage. 5d12 plus an extra d12 every round after I kiss. Pretty
Yeah, I
powerful.
feel like Witch Bolt's a pretty OG one.
But also Counterspell.
Counterspell's like the most OP spell. in the game.
Level 9 counterspell is the most powerful spell in the game.
I mean, even a level 3 counterspell is pretty powerful.
The second most
because-
powerful spell in the game is Healing Word.
Yeah, that's a very well, just because it can.
I think that Dragon
Change
is
a
the most
battle.
powerful spell.
Huh?
Dragon.
Dragon these nuts across your face.
Oh snap! I'll see myself out.
Yes, did you watch the video I sent in the chat about that? About those jokes?
Dragon Slayer 45. Dragon these nuts. Penis.
My son did
You just
not
went with
approve.
penis?
My son is disappointed in me.
That's all right.
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure both my girls hate me. They're at that age where they just hate everyone. So
Yeah,
Oof.
he's 13. He'll be 14 in a couple months. So
yeah, in a couple months he's not gonna have a dad anymore. You're dead to him.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's just wait, man. Noelle went through it. So, I mean, I remember I thought my mom was, even though my mom was the most incredible person in the world, I probably didn't treat her very good when I was 14.
I treated my mom great when I was 14. I
Oh,
love my
you're
mom.
cool. All right, so what do you
Yeah,
guys?
Cheers.
Yeah, because my mom is
Perfect
cool.
little, perfect Krevlin over there. Never makes a mistake,
culture.
Mr.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
not
Mr.
gonna add
Perfect.
anything to this conversation.
All right, so
The
yeah,
best.
continue to spitball. Sorry.
So yeah, that was pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, we like just got off that thing, and then I mean, we were only gone like a day.
Right, and it fell to
Why
crap.
can I not leave? I'm scared to know what's going to happen when we come back this time.
Good gosh.
I leave
Right.
for a day, and the place is overrun by demons, and half the
Next
soldiers
is
are
gonna be
dead, and
dragons?
tieflings. Which, guys, was it weird to y'all that like they were all every single dead person a tiefling?
Not all.
The majority.
Majority of them were tieflings.
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
odd.
that's weird, right?
That kind of population when we were there last time.
It was
Daenerys,
pretty
do you
odd.
guys have the power, like as a racial power, to just change into people most of the time, and then when you die, you change back? Is that something that you can do?
I don't know, is it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh no,
Wasn't meant to be offensive. I'm sorry.
He's like, who are you talking to? I asked you a question.
I was
Mary said
like,
it was very
is that a
creepy
history
herself.
check? What is that?
A
No,
history of my own
you,
race.
you don't have to make a history check on what you are capable of doing. So, no. Can I pee by myself? Shit! No, I forgot. You piss yourself.
And that's how dimension works.
All right. Yeah, so, Denari, what theories? You said you have theories. If you want to give them your theories.
I like theories.
My theory was that the sickness for the queen's not actually a sickness, but it's like a possession sacrifice.
Someone's trying to
I was
like
thinking
get
probably curse.
control of Pale Moon through the queen, maybe.
The curse would also be good.
I was thinking curse because there's the thing with the sun. Sorry. There's a thing where it's the sun, and it's visited on the next generation, and this king seems to be kind of defiant of it, and I think maybe the curse is being enacted out because of the missing sun. I think maybe the sun isn't missing, but being hidden.
That's
And
a good
has enacted the curse on the queen.
Yeah.
good theory.
I think we should kill that Monroe guy. He seems like he needs to die.
The what
Yeah.
guy?
That
And I guess
Monroe
if that's what
guy.
y'all want. I guess if that's what y'all want to do, I'd be down.
I feel like we need to. I feel like that guy has to be at the center of everything.
What guy? Sorry, I couldn't hear
That
you.
Monroe guy.
Monroe.
Monroe.
That douche
Honestly,
guy. The dude
honestly, I
put
think
the
he seems
baby
more
on.
like a
I mean,
like
that
a
alone
pawn.
is qualifying.
He seems like a
Honestly, I
lackey.
think he seems more like a lackey or a pawn, like a low-level guy who thinks he's got the power, but then it turns out he's like five levels below
let's
the actual.
insert our power.
But let's go
into
ahead and
him,
kill him.
But we can
That's what
still
I
get.
said.
and then we can kill him.
Yeah,
I
love-
just feel like
I
he's
mean,
got a lot
he
to do with
can't.
this. He
He
try to
can't
kill
be
us.
too innocent if he's keeping the Eye of Azeldan in his basement.
Oh, I didn't say he's innocent. I just think he thinks he has more power than he actually has.
I think I agree with that statement.
I think it's funny that you guys could be like fighting dire wolves and Rolo's like, we should kill that fucking Monroe guy.
That'd be prevalent.
Kill that guy.
It doesn't matter what you're fighting. Hey, we
Yeah.
should kill that
So,
Monroe
I mean,
guy.
He tried
Yeah,
to
I mean,
kill me.
Guys,
and
let's
then
just.
he killed a baby
Rolo had a
on
really good
different
idea
time.
here of maybe killing Monroe. I don't know. I think it's Monroe's idea. I guess we should do it.
Maybe it'll solve all of our
You guys are trying to
problems.
figure out what to do. Hey, what if we fucking kill him?
Yeah. I'm just saying that guy. I think at some point we're gonna have to kill him.
Big brain move.
I just don't know when. If it's gonna be
I mean,
now
it's
or
Rolo's
like-
idea. I mean, sure, I'll just be on board with that idea.
We have to go
That I
rescue
didn't
Lady
have the
Papa.
idea.
No,
but
I mean
if we
after
run
rescue
in,
That's
if
what
we
we are
run
taking
into
care of.
him at any moment, I wouldn't necessarily object.
Yeah, let's kill him. You know, and kill him. Hey,
Look
I'll
out
tell
the
you what.
arrogant and daydream about Zara again.
We should
My head
kill.
hurts.
I just like that this is taking the heat off of me, and that you guys were suspicious about my patron Uthar telling me to kill Monroe.
No,
But if this is your idea, I'm on board.
Putting two and two together, I feel like as a character, I would think that Monroe tried to poison me. He tried to kill me at one point with that. Then the baby oil thing, which I clearly would not be cool with, and not to mention that he's got this thing in his basement that kills people. And in my mind, I'm thinking, obviously, this guy needs to die. Like, in what world is this guy not a big deal? But people say he's not as important. But in my mind, I think this is a guy who
I
probably
didn't say he's not important. I just think he thinks he has more power than he actually does. He's just several layers.
He might, but he might
he
be the
thinks he's
person
the
that
top
connects
guy.
us to the next guy.
I'm not saying let's not kill him. I'm saying this is an amazing idea. Let's do it. In fact, let's do it right now. Yes. ASAP. Let's rescue Lady Prava, and then we can go kill
Let's
Monroe.
just see what Lady
I
Prava
think
says.
that Rolo has the best idea I've ever heard in my life.
I think we should take this. I'll make a deal with you. I know we gotta go to Lady Prava first and get her. After we get her, I think we should run this idea by her, because
We don't have to
I
run by
think
anybody. We just need to kill him.
She
Well,
might
so
have
we're
a
just
different
thinking about
direction for
mastery.
us. Wait,
I
yeah,
do
what
want
about...
to convey that
Ro-
I think we're gonna have to kill him at some point.
Rolo really wants to kill him, and I'm on board. Guys, Rolo, let's not disappoint Rolo, guys. Let's go ahead and kill Monroe.
He doesn't ever have good ideas. Let
I
him
think
have
we
this
should
one.
put a pin in this conversation.
I think he needs a win.
I
all
agree
right?
with Olympi.
Guys, Daenerys, Olympi, Rolo needs a win, all right?
No,
give
we
this to
agree
him.
with you. We really do.
Let's
But
give this to Rolo.
You're like right
But-
here listening to all this, Rolo.
I will.
I do need this win. I need this.
I will
need this
druid
W.
craft
He's just
some,
agreeing. Yeah,
I'll druid
I
craft
do.
some flowers to distract him or something. He'll
Definitely.
be fine. He'll be fine.
Good team.
So, are we gonna write off Master Yin then?
Yeah, I forgot. What? How are we?
He's still
What are
out
we
there.
trying to do to save him?
That's old news. He's dead.
Weren't we trying to rescue someone who could bring him back?
Or did that?
Yeah, but they couldn't
that
bring
all-
him.
that
Remember,
all
he ran
happened.
off in the distance.
So he's out of. We can't save him at all.
Master Yin is still very much out there.
He's at large.
Yeah, I agree.
He's at large. He's like yeah. But I feel like if we saw him, it'd probably not be a good
Oh
thing.
yeah, because he got possessed.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah. I mean, he was fucking shit up. He wasn't playing around.
He's a bad guy.
Intense.
Well,
Yeah.
I kind of hope we don't run into him again.
I know. It was almost like he could see this time.
I'd hate to see him like this. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
don't want to see. I don't want to see him like
Oh,
this.
Well,
I
luckily you can't
pat
see.
Krevlin a little bit to console him.
I start praying to my God
It's quiet time.
for guidance. I don't know. I'm not frustrated. I don't do well in group studies.
Same.
I do.
I don't like vision boards. I like just reading, journaling, and reading.
What's a vision board?
That's exactly right, Rolo.
Sounds like a. Why would you need to write out your vision on a board?
Makes me feel better.
Yeah. People think too much.
Would my
Now let's kill that Monroe guy.
God provide any guidance
Like
to
it.
me if I reached out to them?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Are you saying this out loud or just thinking to yourself?
Well, I'm saying that out loud.
All right, because that would entice me to then think maybe I should ask my goddess for some insight with what's going on. Maybe if she's steering me in the Monroe direction or the it's not Monroe direction.
Listen, we don't need to. I mean, the Monroe direction is good. We don't need to be talking to anybody. Let's just go kill Monroe. Like, this is a good idea.
Look, it's a good plan. We'll get a knife, go up to him, stab, stab, stab. He's dead. Everybody's happy.
We just
If we
Is that
go
one of the
kill
horses?
Monroe,
No, I'm
I
just.
want
being
that one
funny.
guy that was also a song player with us because I feel like he'd make it better.
It reminds
holy
me
shit,
of.
our horse talks.
It reminds me of Count of Monte Cristo, where he's like, "How is this a bad plan? I take a knife, I go up there, I slit his throat, he's dead, everyone's happy."
Wait a minute.
Yeah. All right. He's like, "Stab, stab, stab! I'm back before supper." All right.
So what does our goddesses and God say? Are you going to reach out to yours,
Well,
Daenerys?
I know
Are
what
you-
my god says.
Are you
Or my
using an
patron
actual
says.
spell, Daenerys, or are you just praying?
Would augury even help me with something like that?
Augury would not reach out to your god. It would just show you. It would show you the a devil's truth, which isn't going to do you much good in a carriage. Like, you might be able to see if somebody ever died in this carriage, but that's not going to be super helpful.
That guy died over there.
Hey, Rolo, where you're sitting, dude choked to death on a peanut. It was pretty brutal.
He might have been allergic.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Augury doesn't give me the specifics, but he did look fat as he died.
Cool story, bro.
I don't
You're
think
kinda-
I have anything spell-wise necessarily. I'm aligned with Yvonne, the god of stars. I
Yevon.
think.
Yeah.
Yevon. Yep, that's right.
That's the same god that Jazargo follows.
Love that guy.
Yeah. Once we start recording the audio, you guys will be better acquainted with Jazargo. We just didn't record session 0, so.
And Boom Rat.
Yeah, what I could also
Bloom red.
what I could also do is start just my own audio thing where I just like retell the game. That would just take a lot more work though.
As long as you sound like David Attenborough when you do it.
I was like, I do have a set of like
Are
two.
we traveling to this Lady Brava in real time?
If you found
We
someone
are.
with like the same brand, you might be able to connect them all.
It's been about 22 minutes, guys, so we gotta we have another 13 hours before we get there. So what do you guys want to do?
So what does my holy symbol do whenever I?
Are you casting any kind of spell to commune,
I
or are
just
you
want
just
to reach out, like kind of some guidance or something, like as I hold my holy symbol, like I'm her champion. She
Yeah.
should,
So as you hold your
at
symbol,
least give me a little nudge.
yeah, as you're
And I'm asking her about like the direction we're going. Like, is this like whatchamacallit guy? Is Monroe like that guy that like is he somebody that I need to take out or something? Do I
so
feel
she
led to do
can't
that?
she cannot answer questions that lead you to the destination. She can only help you along the way.
Because you
So-
make me think he's a bad guy. That he's bad news.
Monroe?
That he's very bad news.
You don't need to
I
ask her
think we
if
already
Monroe's
knew
bad.
that.
Yeah, you don't need to ask her if Monroe's bad news. He's definitely bad news.
Okay, okay. I guess I'm just trying to feel like what I feel her response would be to going after Monroe. Because I would want to not do something that would
So
disrespect my goddess.
as you're clenching your symbol, the area around you starts to quiet, kind of like almost like it's like muffled to where you can't hear the voices of the people around you any longer, and you're kind of just holding your symbol, and you hear the familiar voice, feminine voice that's talked to you in the past that you associate with Ostia, and you hear, Rolo, be vigilant. Your faith will soon be tested. It is up to you to make the right decisions. That is all I can tell you for now. Stay vigilant and stay the course. And as she does, it comes back, and you don't necessarily feel like you got the answer you necessarily wanted, but you also don't really question your god, or goddess in this case. So you do feel very happy that she answered you.
Yeah.
Because there's 99% of other people are like, she never says anything back.
So I do have a holy symbol because I'm a cleric.
Yeah. So if you want to do a religion check, you
I
can.
have one, but I don't think I want to get it out.
I will let you know, Yevon.
It's kind of bad. I don't like it.
No known humanoid has ever, from what people have said, have ever had direct conversation with Yevon.
Well, most people haven't slept with Zara, so I'll take my chances.
That is true. Make a religion check.
Most people haven't. I don't know about
I
that.
haven't. I know I
She
have.
seems like
You
a
don't
type
know
who
about
realizes
it.
might.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but
There's a reason why it's called Freeport.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Huh?
Well, Rolo tried to pay for it and still didn't get it. So.
Yeah. What would you get a nat 1?
Yeah. +8.
Oh, great. So a 9. So you hold your symbol and you're focusing and you're like, oh, you think you hear something. You're like, oh my god, is that him? Is it actually happening? And it's just Rolo farting.
I was about to say, it's just roll.
Oh, I have heartburn.
Rolo, you need to pull over. You poop. Rolo,
You're like,
I druid crap the breeze.
I feel like I just can't concentrate enough. Can I stop the carriage?
it's almost
What
bad.
it
So bad
smells
you have to
like
make.
nature.
Yeah, it's almost so bad you have to make con saves.
Just gag.
Now that's the breath of a dragon right there.
I'm
What did you
already
do?
nauseous
You all
from
ate the
biting
freaking
a
food,
maw
Rolo.
demon in half.
What?
Okay, you don't need to ruin it.
we
Yeah.
all ate the same food.
Hey, we've been
What
this thing
did you
for a
do
long
different?
time. Okay.
So the
Like, where am I
carriage
supposed to go?
smells like fucking shit right now. It was wet too. He might have pooped himself.
Does it have windows? Does it have windows?
Well, it's probably like an opening.
Just
Yeah, it
slowly
has-
crank a
Yeah.
window
it,
down.
has little wooden windows you can open.
We all three of us have our heads sticking out.
Oh my goodness.
Rude, Rolo, rude.
So you guys also notice that when this is happening, there's a crystal on the side of the carriage that's like glowing, that is like telling these horses which direction to go. So it has self-driving GPS, autopilot, self-driving
What color is
GPS
the
diamond on
crystal?
it.
How much you guys think it's worth?
It's yellow. No, I'm just kidding. It's
Guys.
the crystal is just kind of glowing blue, which is the almost tealish blue hue is the color of Asdune, which is the god of technology. Asdune. I wouldn't make that joke in Rivermere, by the way. They won't take it too fondly.
What joke?
Asdune, because the god of technology's name is Asdune, Azdune, and Rivermere worship Asdune. Like their whole city is all technology and magic. They're like futuristic compared to anyone else. You'd know about them, Olympia.
I know.
You grew up in Galaran.
So, can I review my journals?
You okay over there?
Me?
Yeah. You look like you saw a ghost.
I was reading something.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in control of my facial expression, so I dropped that.
I was like, somebody call 911! Alright.
I was reading something.
I'll allow it.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to discuss or do in this ride?
Yeah.
I keep
Talk.
pretty good notes on things.
Oh, nice.
Can I?
Solve the puzzle?
I don't. Yeah, can I solve the puzzle, please? Can I roll the magic rock dice?
Can I buy a vowel?
Let luck be a
Literal
lady
vowel.
tonight! Alright.
Can I solve the puzzle, or can I pray to the dusk maiden to come in me already?
Would you like to,
To what in you?
But say what?
End. E-N-D. End.
Still
We all
not.
heard that.
That's not what it sounded like! I think
Like,
you're
I feel
confusing
like
the
you're-
Dusk Maiden with Zara.
Your mic made like it kind of cut out in just a way.
Also, the Dusk Maiden's a female, so it's going to be a little difficult for her to come in you. So,
Not impossible.
nothing's impossible.
Not
This is,
impossible.
this is Dungeons and fucking Dragons. So, anything's possible.
Anything.
She could just identify as female.
That's true. Whips out this big, like, god dong.
Oh my god.
She's gonna give you the community favorite god boner. And,
Oh.
alright, so, yeah, so, I mean, if you have some notes, do you want to go over them with them? Or do you guys want to discuss? I mean, you got some good ideas. Discuss them.
I think we've already discussed it all. She's just taking notes over what we just discussed,
That's fine.
right?
Yeah, and I'm just saying that Daenerys. So I grew up with the acolytes, so like I notate everything throughout. So I have like my own journal in the game.
Are you,
No.
as the DM, hinting towards us that there's something that we're missing and we need to?
Right.
I just think that you guys have a lot of good theories, and if you want to work together to discuss them, that's the only way you're going to be able to figure it out.
No, you're leading me to believe that we are like right there. Like we're just like.
Oh, you're definitely not
One.
right there at episode 12.
Okay, well then I don't care about any more theories.
Lady Prava was the bad guy all along.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Have you been reading my notes again?
We're gonna
We
find
broke in.
It was all a dream.
It's kind of it's not hard to see when you have Lady Prava in all caps, triple underline, and it says bad guy with an arrow pointing next to it. That's just how I remember
Alright.
things, guys. It's like a
Well,
flow
my
chart.
theories
Like, Pale
are
Moon
gonna-
knows this guy, evil bitch. Like, that's my D&D flow chart.
Lady Prava, I mean the masked bad guy.
Oh.
Shoots a-
Lady Prava, I mean the king in yellow.
It's
I mean
not
who?
actually like we unmask it like it's Scooby Doo, Mr. Jenkins.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for the Faithful Five. All right.
all for a Scooby snack. I'm in.
Agreed.
Well, if we're nowhere close, then I stick my head out and I daydream about Zara until we get to our destination.
Potion's worn off and still wants that red skin devil. All right.
Oh, yes.
All right. Yeah. As
I'll mention what I her from my goddess. I'll just be like, I kind of got the vibe that from my goddess, just kind of keep going the path we're going and just kind of see where it leads us currently. So I think kind of see what Lady Prava says and then, kind of go from there. But I definitely think we need to get some answers from what's going on because we just keep getting sent in different directions and we don't really have time for anyone to tell us stuff and people are kind of secretive, I feel like.
Yeah,
It's
I feel like we can't
definitely it's definitely got something to do with these demons and devils, though, considering that's who we keep fighting.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
Right.
Especially, and it's kind of weak. So I kind of wonder if it's demons then, because if they're killing all devils, then demons hate devils. At least that's what people are telling me. I don't know the difference.
Yeah, it could be the demons are just trying to wipe out the devils or something.
Yeah. So it could be. It could be like the demons and the devils, like, they had this, like, fight.
It's like a feud.
And now it's, like, spilling over into our world, where it's like, it's like that big of a fight. They couldn't just keep it in the demon-devil world. I don't even know where they live. But I would assume that it's probably someplace not nice.
In the abyss.
I know they
and the
both
nine hells.
start with D and they both have 5 letters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good job, Rolo. Here's another treat.
Yes. So I think, I think we do need to find out what's going on, though. Because we need to get some answers. We just don't know enough. And I feel like we keep getting, like, in all of these, like, situations where our life's on the line. And we just need to know something. Like, not just like, hey, we need you to go get this person. Or, hey, we need you to go get this person. Like, what's everyone thinking? Like, what... Maybe Lady Prava will tell us because she seems to be pretty cool with us compared to some of the other people. So we might be able to get some clarity, but definitely want to find out. She better not be dead. Can't handle another.
Or if we
person coming
save
back and
her
killing
and
us.
then something happens, like, right at the very end.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of people dying that we're friends with and then trying to kill us.
Every time we rescue somebody, they end up dying. So
Yeah.
I don't think things look good for Lady Prava right now, and I don't know why they keep sending us on these, because we actually haven't really worked out yet.
Succeeded in anything
We haven't
yet.
fixed
We did
anything.
once. We did one thing. We did one thing really good.
That's so true. I didn't even think about that.
We got Gary, Larry, and Barry promoted. That's what we got.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, they got promoted.
We come back and they were executed.
We come back, they're executed. I'll be putting.
Well, then
ass.
Navarre is the bad guy then, for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, I might team up with Monroe in that scenario. And I really hate Monroe.
We all turn bad guys.
Pick a
This
side.
campaign took a really dark turn.
Humans,
Episode
demons, or
5.
devils.
Man.
Everybody did alignment checks and just said,
Well.
fuck it.
Fuck the humans because they're a bunch of pussies. All right. Anything else before we jump ahead to Trandor?
Guys, the DM needs ideas on where to go with the story, so keep going with the theory.
Yeah, I do. Give me 5 more minutes.
You know what? Hey,
Keep going with those theories again. What was that one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. What?
More detail on that theory,
A
please.
demon devil war.
A demon devil. Ooh, that's
Well, they
cool.
actually are always in a war.
They are?
Yeah, the Eternal
That's
War.
true.
They fight all
Yeah, that's
the time.
that's a big one. That's
Yes.
kind of a big D&D thing.
Like, what do they
Didn't
do?
know that.
Like, all the time they're fighting?
Abyssal chickens, baby.
Oh
What
my gosh,
is-
no breaks? No, like, they don't get, like, casual Fridays or something? Like, to get off? Like, happy hours? Nothing? Just
Jeans
non-stop
Day.
fighting?
Welcome to Jeans Day.
The war, man.
Gosh, that's depressing.
In the future, there's only war.
Yeah, that's not fun.
That's depressing.
Hey, Krevlin, you know what you should do? Like, would be a cool idea with your singing is you could, like, make songs that ask questions and help us find things out. And then, like, that have lyrics that are kind of, like, designed to bring people out that might know things. Because you're really good with words. And you could do a song like that at, like, a pub or something, at a joint. And
I just did that like last night, man.
I know.
You just start
That's what
playing
I'm
a song
saying.
about
Do that
demons, and then
again.
a demon just knocks over your carriage and says, "Stop that awful music! Ask your questions."
I just heard this song over here. I thought I'd maybe check y'all out. You seem cool. You want to hear
Let me
our,
tell you
wanna hear our
everything.
master plan?
It's like
Yeah, that
every.
thing you get-
I left
villain
my
trope
internal
ever.
onslaught to come talk to you because the song reminded me of home.
All we
You
have to
guys
do is
sound
get
cool.
ourselves
Here's my
captured,
plans.
and then they will unveil the entire plan. And
Here's
then
what the
we
big
somehow
bad
break
king
out
in
and
yellow
beat them.
plans on doing. Let me tell you everything.
We just have to
See?
get captured first. That's
It's
how it always
genius
works.
idea.
Wow, it worked.
It worked.
It did. See, I
That's the
asked
power
my
of
goddess
the
what to do,
In fact,
and she inspired me to find the answer.
let me give you this magic box. You just think of whoever you want to die, and they die. There you go.
Do you?
Monroe.
Game over. You guys did it. You won
We
D&D.
won!
We won
Yay!
the grand prize,
Which is
Level
level
up now?
one. Which is level
It's a
one
cash
in
prize,
a new
right?
campaign. What?
I said it's a cash prize if we win. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. All the cash.
Yeah, and you get to level up 1.
Yep. All right. So at this point, it is starting to turn to night,
Nice.
and you guys are. We'll jump ahead that you guys are probably at this point about an hour outside of Trandor. You are very tired, but you're pushing through. You're not quite at exhaustion level yet because you had a short rest, but you are definitely going to need to rest longer than short in the foreseeable future, probably at least within the next 6 to 8 hours.
How far are we away?
An hour.
An hour.
We got this, boys and girls.
Go.
Rolo just like everybody's just a bro.
Yeah, everyone's just a bro. Bro time.
Should we don't know what we're going into really.
Correct. That's another
Should
thing you need
we-
to discuss.
Should we stop kind of far away and maybe pass without a trace our way up there
We
to
can.
wherever we're going? Is there any way that we can get an idea of what we're heading in? Like, find familiar and kind of see what's ahead of us?
Yeah. Y'all do one of those magical things that you do.
Yeah, I'll send my butterfly. Whenever we get closer, not an hour's away. I don't think it'll go that far, will it?
No, it has to be. I think it tells you how close it has to be.
Okay. All right. Strategically in battle, who do you think would be best of you guys for me to have a psychic link with?
Uh,
I don't know.
I would say probably me to tell me who I need to attack and who's the biggest threat. Because you can see a lot of times from magical stuff, people, because you know magic a lot better than I do, and especially like with these demons and stuff, you know all that stuff better than I do.
Don't forget
So-
also you guys have your earrings. But that is out loud. Krevlin's is in your head. So
Yeah, I was gonna say
it
that
has
may not be a bad idea.
perks.
Because if you can tell me like, hey, this guy is the most dangerous, and I'm far enough away and I can't hear you, I can go up to that guy and I can heal myself a lot, so I don't die as easily.
And
if-
also, if I'm in your head, I can cause like a lot of damage. I can do a lot of psychic damage to you as well.
Nice.
So that's the benefit of mine.
Not my end.
So if the horses know where we're going, are they gonna stop in an hour, or like are they just gonna go until we run into something?
Well, they would know. They know the kind of situation you're headed into, so the magic would probably stop at probably about 15 minutes outside of Trandor.
Okay.
There'll be a
Well,
there'll be
whenever-
a fork in a road that cuts off to Trandor one direction and to the crossroads to the right. So you guys.
Whenever we get to that, like whenever the horses stop, that's whenever I wanna cast Find Familiar and send it down the road just to see if I see
Sure.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably scry again on Lady Prava to see if I get any insight on her well-being and where she's at.
Okay. Natural 3. So you scry once again against Lady Prava. You see from the perspective that you are at. You see Lady Prava standing on some type of wooden device, and as you kind of expand the view, her along with probably about 8 other Pelanians have nooses around their necks, and they're starting to tighten it, and they are getting prepared to hang at least 9 Pelanian people.
We didn't make it.
And you once again, as the imagery you're searching on kind of like rotates to Lady Prava's perspective, you see once again that big humanoid with a giant stone sword upon their back. The blade itself is probably about 8 feet long and probably about almost 3.5 feet wide. It's huge. And it looks like it's made out of stone.
Is
And
Lady Prava conscious this time? Still?
Is Lady what?
Is Lady Prava conscious enough to...
She's conscious. She's just kind of looking
Aware.
around. And
She has a noose around her neck, right?
Yeah, correct. And she just looks very worried.
Oh, maybe we don't have
Yeah.
time to be sneaky.
She's looking in the distance of the people that are all surrounded watching for any kind of like hope or anything.
Daenerys, do you see
Yeah.
any like guards or like how many people are guarding the area? Could we just rush in and take them, or do we need to be strategic?
I don't think we have time to be strategic. They're already noosing them. But Rolo, I think you are going to
I'll
have a
cast
date
mage
with
armor.
Big
Yeah.
guy.
Alright.
How do you feel
I got this.
Does he look lightning proof?
Describe what lightning proof would look like for me.
Yeah, what would that look like?
Lightning proof looks like covered in metal plates
The dude is
and sewer water, evidently.
the
Oh, no,
dude is
everyone
just
froze.
the dude is 100% rubber, just made completely out of rubber.
Bounce right off.
And, hey, at least you froze in a not ridiculous face. There you go.
I
You're back.
froze. You
Yes.
guys froze.
No, you definitely
You
froze.
froze.
Garrus
Garrus.
quit. Were you guys laughing at me?
You just had a little bit of soup.
I was like, oh, you were about to say something, and then I was like, wait, why didn't they finish? And I look over, and you guys are all just gone.
All right. Yeah. So what is your guys' plan?
I'll lead the way and go in the front, and when we come in, I'm gonna head straight in to the big baddie guy.
Wait, guys, can I cast an unseen servant now and command it that once we get up in range that he go and take the nooses off people and untie, because that's a simple enough task that an unseen servant can like untie nooses and untie vines, right?
Yeah, I would say you could do that.
Okay, so then like while the battle's going, I don't want to have this kind of thing
Oh,
where
no,
we're
I
risking
keep freezing.
where we're risking people being hanged in the middle of battle. They could just one by one untie the nooses.
Yeah, I would say you could do that.
Starting with Lady Prava. That's going to be its command that once we're in
Nice.
range,
That's very
immediately untying nooses and then
Froze again.
untying vines from any Pale Moon people.
Yeah. I would say you
Prevlin
could
with
do
a
that.
great idea. Good
I
job.
missed the whole thing. I was
That was a
frozen.
great idea. His unseen servant is going
Could you still
to
hear?
undo the knots of the people that are hanging.
No, I can't hear whenever I was frozen.
I'll cast the spell ahead of time a little bit when I feel like we're close, but like the unseen servant lasts a while. I think like an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So like I won't.
that's a
cast it when we're
simple
an hour
task.
out,
Yeah, that
but
should
it's
work too.
just an
That would
action.
work,
But yeah, it seems like a very simple task.
Yeah. That's a great idea. Good job. I wouldn't even have thought of that, but that's actually pretty smart because that's the biggest threat is we run in really quick and they start trying to, just kick, like, stool things out that make people start hanging. And then our attention has to go to those people hanging, and then that leaves us open to get attacked. So if we have somebody who can attend to that, that allows us to focus on killing people.
And it says the
And-
servant
and
can
I
perform simple tasks a human could do.
Yeah, I think that's really good because that could be a really good diversion on their part. That's what I would do if I was a bad guy and I was like going to do bad stuff.
It's also unseen, so as far as anybody knows,
They don't even know
the
it.
ropes are just coming loose. Those are bad
Nice.
knot tires.
Nice,
You didn't tie them good enough.
dude. That is like one of the coolest spells ever. I want a spell like that.
Yeah,
Man.
I won't.
It could get me beer, like a nice
Literally could.
ale. Like if we.
Oh, you mean in real life you want to spell like that?
No, I mean in D&D. That would be cool.
I'd take
I
it.
don't have that spell.
He said no.
Rolo would just be like, fetch me beer, and it would unseen servant.
Fetch
would
me
just go,
beer.
Bring me back a giant,
Now, if I could teach you to open it for me, I'd marry it.
Exactly.
I mean, a human can open a beer, so you can literally teach it to open it for you.
Hey, I'm telling the story.
Looks like you're marrying an unseen servant. You said it.
Hey,
You said
could an
it. Too
unseen?
late.
Hey, so could
I
an
can
unseen
actually
servant
perform a
read to
ceremony,
you?
and I can do weddings.
Nice.
Hey, so can unseen servants read to you and stuff? Like they teach you?
No, they can't speak.
Okay, that sucks.
They're unseen, not unheard.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Gosh, Garrus, I guess we should go fuck ourselves.
I love it.
Too fucking Shay. Alright.
I stand for the rights of the unseen servants. They never get, yeah.
Ally.
They're like 21st century
Ow.
European indentured servants. Life's so rough.
So we're about to walk into a battle, basically.
Oh yeah,
Basically.
we're about to put fucking doors in and just start.
Should we take a little break?
Yeah, we can probably go ahead and take our. You guys are getting prepared. We can go ahead and take our break. I do need to
I
use
thought
the
you were
restroom
like
anyway.
gonna take a long rest. I was like, I don't think we can afford a long rest right now.
They tighten the rope. Okay, guys, let's get an 8-hour rest
I'm
in,
just tranced
and
right
let's
now.
go save Lady Prava.
I should have tranced in the carriage.
Yeah, you could have actually. So I would say you got a full rest.
I didn't really need it, but
I wish
just
I
rub
had
it
all my
in.
spell slots.
I thought you got.
my hyena took all the damage.
That is true.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
That's right.
Yeah, that's something great about Druid. It's like you never actually get hurt.
Yeah, he's like, here's 10 temporary hit points. That's cool, I guess. But I'm just gonna turn into a hyena and get 45
Yeah,
temporary
I
hit points.
wasted them on the hyena.
It wouldn't matter. They would be gone by now. It only lasts 8 hours. So if you guys still have them, they're gone.
Of what?
The 10 temporary hit points.
Hmm.
We're
Okay.
taking a break.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a break. Be back. Let's just say be back at 9:50. Give everybody a 7-minute break. All right. See you soon.
Remember, they can still hear us.
Can't tell if you're looking at me or not. Okay.
I wasn't even looking at the screen.
Oh, your eyes were going all over the place. I was like, what?
Is that better?
You're gone now. Wait, I'm blurry. There we go. Ryan comes back and we're all gone. Can they see us? That's embarrassing if they can.
Oh, not for me. I'm not embarrassed.
You shouldn't be. Good. We just have nice hoof sounds to keep us company.
Yeah.
But
That's just
like, I
Kremlin
wonder why it's not
walking
like a
down the street.
coconut.
That's the noise
Coconut
of Kremlin walking down the street.
We should go get, like, if there's anyone in Pale Moon that does like pedicure, because you could get a hoofacure.
Oh yeah, I should get one of those. A little farrier.
Yeah.
That's what they call that's the job where they cut the hoof down for like cows and horses.
Yes. Yeah.
And horseshoe. Oh, I should get horseshoes like on my hooves.
Ooh.
Oh, we need to go to the farrier, guys. All right, forget Lady Bravo. We're going to the farrier. Horseshoes.
Get like super feet on.
Alright.
Hey, next time we go to town, I'm gonna go to the farrier and get him to put like horseshoes on my hooves.
Okay.
I told him he should get a manicure for his hooves. We should go to a salon.
That'll be fun. Gotta check something. Hold on. Okay, cool. So I started to print on something, Garrus, and then I just saw that it erred and said foreign material found in tray, so it never went past that. It was like literally one tiny little piece of cured resin in there, so its detection thing is really good.
That's good.
So I had to clear that out, and I'm gonna re-slice real fast.
I'm surrounded by them right now. I got 2 3D printers going on either, one to my left and one to my right.
Yep. Audio's gonna cut in and out for a second. I'm gonna slice this and send this real fast, and then I'll be ready.
What time did you say we'd be back?
9:50. So we're
2
we're a
minutes
little
ago.
We're a little past that.
2 minutes ago.
Yep.
2 minutes ago.
I'm a terrible host. All right. Okay. Yep. We are back and ready. Time to die. No, Krevlin.
Everyone's having a moment.
Yeah, Krevlin, you look like you have something to say, but you're muted.
Oops. I was just singing a song.
Oh yeah, that was definitely his song face.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So the carriage stops at the fork. You guys are 15 minutes out of Trandor. At this point, you can already see the smoke that rises from the castle itself. And you can see it in its glory from this vantage point. It's just built into the whole side of the mountain. What you want to do is
Is
up
there
to
any
you.
way that we can be like a little bit sneaky until we get to where we just ambush?
I
Or
mean,
do we just need to run in?
Rush them.
You guys have
Rush 'em?
spells.
I say we rush them.
so scared
Take
to
'em.
rush him.
I got 2 smoke bombs and a big boom bottle.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we have
nice.
bombs.
I have a grenade. That's right. I have that grenade that we stole from the bandit.
I have a fireball potion.
And
Oh.
I have a pepper box.
I have a pepper box too.
Yeah,
I have
but
an invisible potion. I can sneak up to the guy. I have that invisible potion.
are you?
Oh, yeah.
Are you? The problem with the pepper box is you got to be proficient, or you're not going to be very good with it.
I can't pistol whip somebody with it.
I'd let you pistol whip, but it's just going to be an improvised weapon, so it's just going to be a D4 plus your strength.
Fine.
Okay, hey, I got a plan.
Ooh,
Let's-
I have an orc battle horn.
Hey, so
Just
we
go-
get a minute away from where they're at, and then I can sneak in and just attack the big bad guy that you were talking about that has Lady Prava. And yeah, once I attack him, then he'll be able to see me. But then y'all can run in after that, and then we get like
How many bad guys were around? Did you see, Daenerys, how many people there are?
I just saw the big guy.
Yeah, and he was bigger. He was bigger than Rolo. He was huge.
Yeah.
And that guy was the one physically placing the
Is he
nooses
made
on
of
the neck.
stone or?
At
from-
least Lady Providence.
From what she was able to see, it's hard to tell.
But is he made of stone or do you have a stone sword?
Oh.
He definitely. So the blade she could tell was definitely stone. It was hard to tell if he himself was stone.
Was the dude himself with the stone sword, was he placing the nooses on the neck, or was there someone
No,
else?
somebody
doing
else
that?
was doing it. He was just overseeing everything.
So there's at least 2 people that we know of.
we got
Is there like a gate in front of us that we're gonna rush into, and then we'll be somewhere where we can see what's happening?
So the gate
What are
itself,
we?
you can't see yet, so you don't know.
Okay. Can we see? We can see the walls, right?
You can see the castle walls. Yes.
Do we see any like guards or sentries posted up anywhere?
So you do see 2 soldiers at the top. Well, you'd have to get a little closer. So how close are you guys wanting to get?
That's why I was wanting to do pass without a trace, so we can like at least kind of get some idea.
Pass without a trace.
We can get as close as we can, and get some sort of idea of what we're looking at. Okay.
Pass without a trace. Everybody adds 10 to their stealth checks, and if you're being stealthy, go for it.
I want to be quick though, but I'm not gonna be quick if nobody else is gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Well, I think once we get in, like, let's as quick as we can, stealthily. We don't want the sentries to call us out too soon.
30.
23.
19.
13.
Oh no, 21. Sorry, 21.
You had 10, right?
I rolled a natural 3.
Plus 10 is 13. What is your stealth?
Well, thank you for our.
Oh
pass
no,
without
sorry, a
trace.
natural 2, and then I plus 1 to stealth, plus by 10.
Nice.
13 total.
Yeah, 13 total.
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you cast pass on trace, otherwise,
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
problem.
Otherwise, we'd have to go to Rolo, turn invincible, and run for a minute phase.
Yeah.
And I
Hey,
do
how
think
long
maybe
does my invincibility last? Is it a minute or an hour?
Your invisibility,
Yes. Invisibility.
an hour. But if you attack anything
it comes
or
free.
cast any spells, you appear.
So are we close enough to see the guards yet at the top?
With those stealth checks, you start heading closer to the city. I would say yes, you can see at this point. At the tower entrance to the city, there are 2 guards posted up on the tower.
Should
you
we
see.
take care of those guys? Because I feel like if we try and... How far away are we from the gate where they're standing?
I would say if you're hiding from this vantage point, probably about 60 feet.
So if we try and like run in there, they probably have ranged weapons. And they'll probably shoot us.
I am a ranged weapon. And I will shoot them back.
Hey, do we have anything that I can do to give a signal to y'all?
That was deep.
Because here's the thing, I can go invisible for an hour, so I can get past them and start the fight and draw attention to me, and then y'all can come afterwards. I can take more damage.
You can go in with my unseen servant, who will be untying the.
Exactly. Yeah. So I can draw.
Is the gate closed?
How about you go in invisible with my unseen servant? My unseen servant unties Lady Prava. I heal Lady Prava, and then we got a full power Lady Prava helping us.
That's what I'm saying. Great.
That's a good plan.
That's a
Good plan. Good plan.
Okay.
But the gate's closed, I'm assuming. So they're just gonna see this gate open and nobody walk in.
There are 2 guards that are posted up at the gate, and the gate is closed.
We have to find a natural way for that.
Is there a way for me to climb over somewhere?
Make an investigation.
If he's invisible, they wouldn't see him climbing.
Yeah, they would see me climbing.
But would he make noise climbing?
Possibly.
1 second. First, let me take my invisibility potion.
We'll have to see what the dice say.
All right, I'm invisible now. So, okay. So now I'm going to try to make it. See if I can find an investigation for what?
Where'd Rolo go?
You're looking for a place to climb.
16.
Okay. You find what you feel on the side of the tower that one of them is looking down at with his crossbow. You see what looks like a pretty decent place to climb. So you would start trying to climb into that.
So before I turn invisible, I'm going to say, "Hey, I got this. I'm going invisible. I'm gonna whenever I go over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Krevlin plan because it's awesome." And then I'm gonna make some loud noise or something, or scream or something. I don't know, make some noise.
You can talk in my head, dude. You don't have to make a big noise. You can talk in my head.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I can be like, "Yo, bro, what's up?" Yeah, there you go.
He's got this, guys. Don't worry.
When the plan is time to go, please don't make a big noise.
Okay, I
say in my head, "Let's go," and I'll tell the others with my voice,
I'll cover
"Hey,
their
let's
mouth.
go."
And I'll be like, "Hush, child.
Are you
quietly?"
Are you attacking the guard, or are you just getting across to get to Lady Prava?
I'm attacking the guy that's got Lady Prava, and then I'm cutting her loose.
Well, Lady Prava is tied up with 8 other Polanians on a gallows.
Yeah. My unseen servant is going to untie Lady Prava. If she needs healing, it might be a good idea to get her all the way as high as you can.
As soon as you cast healing, you can do that, but as soon as you cast it, you'll appear.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna attack first and heal second.
But as soon as you heal her and she's untied, you have to let us know so we can barge in at that moment with the earring.
Mm-hmm.
You can also
in my head.
Yeah.
Well, that too.
Rolo, make an intelligence check for me.
You didn't sound very confident there at all.
I just want nothing but the best for my players, so.
Oh,
Can I pray or bless something?
You
can I cast guidance?
You can give him guidance.
Do you have guidance, Daenerys?
I got 17 plus 3.
17 plus 3. Okay.
He doesn't need it.
So, you feel like it might be better to open the gate and kill the soldier next to the gate where you open the gate, because even if you climb up and do all this, how are they going to get in?
I figured we were just gonna run out the gate and hope it opens from the outside.
Open the gate! We're strangers!
Kill them and run through it.
We're selling cookies.
Well, you can't run through it. It's closed. Like you have to.
Maybe.
No person is strong enough of your group to lift this gate. So you're gonna have.
Yeah, but there's guys at a guard. That's 4 people that are gonna attack us.
There's 2 guards in the tower. That's it. Not 4.
As Rolo's climbing over, the unseen servant can kind of unlock the gate for us, so we're ready to go in before he unties Lady Prava.
Oh.
You think that would work?
I think so.
So what do you want to do? Tell me the exact plan here.
So Rolo's gonna climb over invisible.
Okay.
And the unseen servant's gonna go over to and unlock the gate really sneakily.
Okay.
And then at the same time that the unseen servant is untying Lady Prava, Grant is gonna heal her. Rolo's gonna heal her. And then he's gonna let Krevlin know in his mind. And then we're gonna bum rush the gate that the unseen servant unlocked. Right? Is that right? Is that what
I
we're doing?
like that. That works. That works for me.
Okay, so the
Kremlin, do
unseen
you agree with
servant
this
is
plan?
first going to climb up the tower, open the gate, climb back down the tower, and untangle Lady Prava.
I don't know.
No, I'm going
I don't
to
know what you're
untangle
talking
Lady
about.
Prava. I'm not going to attack the guy. I'm just going to go straight to Lady Prava, and I'm going to.
Okay, but you're climbing, which is fine. What I need to know is how the rest of you plan on getting through the gate if no one's on the tower to open the gate.
Oh, they have to be on the tower to open
The
it? I thought it was just
the
unlocked.
open for the gate is on the top of the tower, where one of the soldiers
so I
is
should
sitting
send my
right next
unseen-
to it.
I should send my unseen servant to do that.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
Rollo can untie and
Well, no,
heal.
Unless
because
you're
then,
all
climbing.
climbing,
Because
but-
then the guy climbing. Why would he climb?
I know, I agree, but that like you guys, based on your current plan, you are not getting through that gate. I should have just let you do it.
Scrap
Well,
the
that would
plan.
be bad DMing because then you wouldn't be explaining the situation well enough.
I did explain the situation. I explained the situation. I even made Rollo make a fucking intelligence check
I thought the
to
gate
not be an
opened like
idiot,
this.
and you
I
guys
thought it
were
opened
still
like
like, "Oh well, let's just run through the gate."
Rollo's just ready. He's invisible. He only has an hour. You
Well,
know.
whenever I asked if there's people on top, I don't think you told us that
I
they
said, I
actually
have
opened
said
the
from the
mechanism.
very beginning, there are 2 guards on the top. When he made his intelligence check, I said there is a mechanism to open the gate
Oh.
right next to the soldier.
Oh, well.
Right, so open the gate. I don't know what the problem is.
What is the plan?
Your unseen soldier, go open the gate. I'm going to go over the top. I'm
Servant.
just going to right to Lady
But
Prava.
but the
I'm
guy,
gonna
there's a
cut
guy
over-
right next to the mechanism
I'm
that
gonna heal
opens
her.
the gate. There's a guy right next to the mechanism that opens the gate.
Okay.
So the
He's
unseen
just
servant
gonna
is not
he's just gonna close it as soon as the unseen servant opens it.
Okay. Then what? Okay, I can take care of Lady Prava. If y'all can take care of the gate.
We can't take care of the gate because we can't get in. How is Rollo even going to get in?
Yeah,
I can climb this thingy.
I'm currently trying to figure out how this is bad DMing.
Hey,
It is.
no, but hey, you know what?
How
Just
is
follow
it?
me in.
I
Don't try to
explained
take
it
the gate. Let them
perfectly.
Climb through where I found to go through. Why can't they just follow where I'm going to go through?
Because we can be seen.
Oh yeah, that too.
Listen,
Um,
it's fine. We're fine.
Okay,
It's okay.
hey, I'll
You're
go
invisible.
invisible. I'll
Go
get
in.
the gate open. There
Open
you
the
go.
gate.
I'll go to the gate.
My unseen
guy,
servant is
and I'll
already
go
on his way
kill
to
the
start
gate
untying Lady
guy
Prava.
With my
And then everybody.
invisibility, I'll go kill him, and then I'll open the gate so we can all go in.
Wow,
and we
that's a
can
great
all-
idea, Rollo. Wish I would have thought of it.
You're a genius.
I guess
Guys,
if I
guys,
have to,
Okay,
I'll do it.
okay,
Really,
we're gonna
guys?
go
Rollo really
back to
needs
the
to win
drawing
right now.
table.
Let's
We're
just-
going,
Rollo, I did
let
that
Rollo
with my
have
shirt
this.
on, so.
we're going back to the drawing table.
Yeah,
We
I think
need
you guys had a
something
whole carriage ride.
The
to-
voice
to
in my head
figure
is
this out.
gaslighting me right now.
we were led to believe we had to work on theories during the carriage ride. Do the DM.
True.
Okay, so how should we take care? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so let me just to make sure that I'm not relaying anything here. There is a castle. There is a gate made of wood and stone that is shut, which means closed, which means all the way down.
Wait, you're talking too fast. I can't sketch this
Okay,
fast.
sorry, let me start over. It is closed. And the mechanism to open it is at the top of the tower, right next to the gate, but above it, where there is currently one soldier on the tower and one soldier on the above where the drawbridge is looking down, but not at the mechanism. So there are 2 soldiers up there that have the capability of getting to the mechanism rather quickly.
Okay, then I'll go up there and I will go invisible. I'll go up there. I'll turn the mechanism in. When they come in to see what's going on, I'll fight them both and kill them.
Why don't you just push him off?
Yeah, because it'd be funner to kill them.
I mean, you might kill him pushing him off.
Also,
Well-
they'll scream as they fall, and that'll alert people.
Exactly.
True.
See,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
One of them will be like, "It sounds like Dave fell off the tower again."
I mean, we're gonna be found out rather quickly, no matter what. As
but
soon
at
as this
least if
gate
we can all go
opens.
in together, it's probably a smart idea.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I agree.
My unseen servant can just be in there. Like he doesn't need to like be stealthy.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to climb. He can just
Go
be in
and
Your
there.
unseen
He's gonna
servant
go
can.
straight to untying Lady Prava and then
Yes.
untying all the pale mooners.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I would say. Good
Now-
idea.
That's where he-
Now, Grant, since you got a 20 on your big brain intelligence check there, I'm also going to tell you that it would probably be in very good interest to look on the other side to see what's waiting for you on the inside, considering you can only see so much through Lady Prava. So you have no idea 100% what's waiting for you on the other side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go climb over there.
Before you do
and for
anything,
like
tell
5
Krevlin
minutes,
what you see.
And I just want to see what's going on, and then I'll come back and tell you because I got this full hour thing, and it's
You
kind
can
of a cool
just tell Krevlin in his mind. You
Instead
don't
of
have
telling
to come
Kremlin,
back.
you climb all the way up the tower, you find out what's going on, you climb all the way down the tower, and you come
Yeah,
tell
that
him
too.
face to face when you could just talk in your fucking head.
thing. Yeah, that
Just-
too.
just
yeah.
tell
I'm
him
trying to get
in your
exercise,
brain.
I'm
okay?
sorry, Garrus, I can't agree with you. This is definitely a player situation.
Yeah, I need to get my steps in.
Will you DM him better?
My bad.
Ryan, you need to DM.
Oh my god, Rolo, stop being so fucking stupid. Here's what you do. Alright, so
I
that's
mean,
what
we
you
all
say.
have days, okay? This is just not our day.
This is just not a Rolo day. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
Okay.
attack anyone before you tell us what's behind the
Or
wall.
before the gate
Okay.
is open.
You don't have to say it out loud. Just say it
Or
in your
before
head.
the gate is opened indefinitely.
Okay. So
Okay,
I started
go.
blasting. No, I'm joking.
Anyway, I
Over
started
the
blasting. You're not proficient with the fucking pepper box. You just run in and point it, and it like shoots like 80 feet in the wrong direction.
I'm just using finger guns and shooting at people with finger guns. No real damage. No real damage is happening.
You walk up to the dude and go, "Hey, this is your conscience talking. You should jump."
I wonder if you could convince someone to jump like
I
that.
do
If
have
you had-
command.
The problem with suggestion is you can't. They won't do anything that would hurt them. So
Yeah.
you could command them to do a trust fall forward. Is that a loophole? All right.
Okay. So can I?
Yeah,
so
there's
I'm gonna-
someone to catch you.
All right. So you're climbing, right?
If
this
you
is
do a
what-
trust
up
fall, I
there.
promise I'll catch you. Oops.
Whoops. All right. Rolo, make an athletics check to climb.
Nice. Okay.
Please,
Let's
second
see.
guy.
please.
Ooh, my athletics is good.
That's the rule.
19.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I am proficient in the athletics. Yeah, so it's a 19, Ryan.
Okay. You make it up without issue.
Nice.
Silently,
job.
too. Not even a single stone drop with your size. It was a really good climb.
Nice.
But you're like
He's
8
quite
feet
nimble.
tall, so it was like literally like three steps.
I do yoga.
Okay.
Yoga and Pilates.
You're like 6 feet from being able to just look over the tower. Anyway, so this behemoth invisible blob climbs the side of the tower. You get up on the top. The soldier's just sitting there kind of whistling to himself right next to the lever. What do you want to do? He's got a crossbow, and the soldier about 15 feet to his left. No, I'm sorry, 20 feet to his left also
How
has a
far up
crossbow.
am I on this thing?
I'd say probably about 14 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna ready. Can I like be prepared to attack him the second I do this thing?
I mean, you're
Tell
in.
us what you see
You're, yeah.
Okay. There's 2 guards. I see 2 guards, and that's it.
over the wall.
Oh, what's over the wall?
Because that's where you're all going.
I thought you said there's 2 guards.
At the top of the tower. You can't see.
Look,
You can't see over the wall until you were at the top of the wall.
Okay. So now that I'm up at the top of the wall,
Man, that must be some good weed.
yeah. Now that I'm up on the top of the wall, why? Yeah. What's on the other side of the wall?
There you go.
Obviously, I was gonna. I said earlier. I would've
As I
said-
get ready to attack this guy,
Yeah.
all right. You see on the other
Yeah, I just gotta
side.
see that out of the side of my eye there. I don't
You
need to, like,
see-
break it down.
You see, Lady Prava, noose around the neck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other Polanian people with nooses around their necks, all on the gallows. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more soldiers on the other side with spears, and all of them are wearing plate. And you see a massive, almost probably about 11 feet tall entity with this massive 8-foot long stone sword. This is like nothing you've seen before. It almost looks like moving rock. Like the skin is rock.
Nice. So I tell them that, hey everybody, this is what I see.
There's like 7 bad guys all together.
Yeah, it looks like 7 bad guys, and then there's 2 up here.
That you can
but I feel like I
actively
can jack
see,
the first
yes.
one.
Technically,
9.
9.
I feel like I
because
can
the
take
2
these
soldiers
2
are
dudes
Yeah,
up
9.
here pretty
Alright.
quickly.
So in that
Y'all
case,
can
I'm
get
gonna
in.
wait until like once we get in. I'm gonna like. I kind of want it to be like before. I want to say before initiative, but like maybe like the first thing I want to do. I've already cast mage armor, but like the first thing I want to do. But I want to be like I don't know how I would think of this like in D&D terms, but like in game terms, as soon I want to cast Unseen Servant just before we're in range to be rolling initiative. Like, so we're going to run up, I'm going to cast it, and I'm going to cast it 60 feet forward so that it's less time for it to have to walk to get to where it's going. Because it's not. So I want to get it as close. I want to destroy it as close to them as possible.
You got it.
But I'm kind of holding that for like, so it's not just like it's slower than us, and then once the battle's over, it shows up and starts to try on tie.
Yeah, so go ahead, guys, at this point, and turn on your map. Because Rolo's explained what you see, so I can show you the map now.
Well, this is helpful.
It's a little.
Oh, it would have been so great if Rolo rolled a 1 on his intelligence check.
Oh, thank the
I would
Lord.
have had so much fun with that.
I'm glad you talked us out of that because I did not understand how this gate worked.
Well, I mean,
thought it was just a push gate.
Technically, I didn't talk you out of it. Rolo rolled high enough to
True.
think out of it.
So, are y'all ready for me to pull this lever and kill this guy up here so y'all can run through?
There's a stone giant in there. Maybe.
How else you getting in?
Is she that important?
I can take him.
I can take him.
I got him. I got this. I mean, so this is probably our best bet. I can take out 2 of the guards up here pretty quickly. Y'all get in without anybody seeing in there. I can then jump down and help fight from there. The Unseen Servant gets Lady Prava up. Whenever I come into the fight, I will heal Lady Prava first before I enter the fight. Use a spell slot on that, which will get her pretty well healed up, and then we should be good to go. Because if she's healed up, I gotta think it's gonna be like having another person like us ready to fight, and that's gonna be probably the difference in us winning this fight.
Yeah,
And
notice
these Polanians might want to fight too.
they're not
Yeah.
they're not soldiers, they're peasants. So
They
I mean
might still be able to
they
help.
might help, but they're all going to be just throwing rocks basically.
Yeah.
Do we need to name all of them too?
Oh Jesus, please don't.
No, I'm kidding. Gary, Barry, Terry, Carrie,
Everyone's like,
Mike,
Damn
Pike, Zyke,
Mary.
Mary, yeah, Derry.
I'm
That's
sorry.
I know a Derry.
Justin, Dustin,
That's milk.
Dairy.
D-A-R-R.
Terry. It's going to be legend. Hope you're not lactose intolerant because the next word's dairy. All right.
Oh, I can't attack him.
All right. So, are y'all ready for me to open this gate? Are you ready? I'm ready.
Are you ready?
And I'm ready. The second this happens, I'm going. I'm attacking this guy. I'm like ready to go.
If you live through it.
Can he sneak attack him since he's invisible? Can he just sneak up behind him and snap
He
his
doesn't
neck
see
or
me,
something?
he just
He
sees
will
that
get
leopard thing.
he would get advantage on his attack. Yes, if he doesn't have sneak attack. He's not a rogue, but he would get an advantage.
I don't know the terms.
Yeah,
Well,
it's fine.
would I get a surprise round?
Yes.
Yeah. See, it's the same thing. It's kind of it's not sneak attack, but it's the same
In
concept.
the new rule set, the surprise effect doesn't mean that you basically get a whole turn before they get a turn. It just gives the enemy, or it gives the people who have the surprise effect on them disadvantage on anything they do.
Oh, they changed that.
They did.
Oh,
Well, and I think part of that is because players would like destroy an entire encounter without actually fighting. So it was not as fun for the DM.
That makes sense. I get that.
I mean, it could go the other way too if
Correct.
the players are surprised.
That is true.
Yeah.
Because anything you guys
Absolutely
figure out how to
annihilated.
do, your enemies can do the same. So just remember that.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right.
Jesus,
so
all things are possible. So jot that down.
yeah, through God, all things are possible. So go ahead and jot that down. All right.
Do you think we've stalled long enough?
Well, so I didn't know if we were going to get here yet. So this entire time that you guys have been figuring this out and everything, I have been building this map and adding all these names to the initiative. So
You're welcome.
I'm a very busy
Nice.
boy. All right.
Do it, Rolo.
I love this
Yeah.
initiative tracker has a built-in dice roller too, which is really nice.
Okay,
I
so
can
let
just
me
roll
get
our
in my
initiative for them on it.
actions. Okay, so I'm going to. Do I have to do any check to open the lever?
No,
All right, so I open the lever.
give me a lever check.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You pushed it. You should have pulled. All right.
Here, I'll roll a d20. 9.
For the lever.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the lever with ease pushes forward and the gate starts to open. The soldier looks down at it and goes, "The hell?" And he's
And I
getting.
attack him twice.
I say he's getting ready to go grab the lever. All right, first attack's with advantage.
Nice. I'm gonna need that. Ooh, thank goodness. 21 on the second one.
That hits.
Okay, and then I'll attack the second time.
Okay.
That was 11. That probably doesn't hit.
So you hit him, like basically stab right into his like neck the first time, and he's like, "Ah," and then you go to swing again, and you kind of over calculate and miss. But go ahead and roll your damage for the first attack.
11.
Oh, 11 is the damage. Okay.
No, 11 on the second roll, but then also 11 for damage. Yes.
All right. So 11 on the damage. So he is not dead, but he is not currently grabbing for the lever. At this point, the gate has opened. All the soldiers on the inside see the gate open and are taking attention to it. You hear one of them inside one of the soldiers inside the actual courtyard. You hear one of them say, hang on. Let me make sure you would be able to hear this. Everybody make perception checks. Because you guys are... It's pretty loud and you guys are pretty far away. The gate opening is very loud.
20.
8.
13.
Okay.
I didn't hear shit.
7.
Alright. Okay, so anybody that got a 15 or higher hears one of the soldiers say, "Yufa, the gate!" And you hear loud rock-like footsteps heading towards the gate.
Oh,
We've angered the giant.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Nice.
7.
7.
3.
For Alinthi, 3.
Mhm.
Denari,
18.
18. And Rolo.
10.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna start with, because Lady Prava does not get an action until she's unbound, and she's basically on 1 hit point and barely conscious. So we are gonna go to Denari. Lady Prava got a nat 20, but she will join the initiative order when she's conscious. Well, more like, I shouldn't say conscious, but when she's not on death's door. So we're gonna start with
How far
Denari.
is she? How far untied is she from the unseen servant?
So the unseen servant goes to the gate. The unseen servant's first going to have to move. So, let's see. It's going to take the unseen servant 2 rounds to get to her. If it's, I'm assuming it was going to be right at the gate waiting, Garrus.
No, like I'm waiting. I would say I wanted to wait to cast it.
Okay, so are you casting it
Until-
prior to the
until-
initiative?
Well, yeah. Like as soon as I feel like we're at a point where it's like, okay, it's time. So like, I wanted it so that, but basically, like for distance reasons, to get it as close as possible.
Okay. So I would say if you like, you can cast it kind of like when the gate starts opening and everybody starts like screaming. I would say you could cast it right in the center there, so it would just take the first round to get there.
Okay.
Because they're right next to the gate on the other. I mean, you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
So
the gate's opening right now, or it's
the gate is opening, and the unseen servant would have just ducked under it or been formed on the other side of it and started going towards the second one that's opening too. So the unseen servant's closer than anyone right now. So the rest of you'll have to get there with your movement. But Daenerys, you're up first. What do you want to do?
I want to get as close to Lady Prava as possible first.
What's your movement?
Ugh.
It's either 30 or 35, probably.
These are great questions.
It's 30. So you're right here.
Perfect.
So you're in between the open gates, and we'll say, let me go ahead and get Unseen Servant in here. Hold on. Just so we all are on the same page here.
Can I see Yufa from where I'm at?
I'm going to use this tiny servant. It would be right about there.
It's so small.
It would say right there. Okay. What was the question, Daenerys?
Can I see the giant?
Yes.
Is he within 60 feet?
He is, but all you can see from this vantage point from the gates is like right up to his knees.
Oof.
So I couldn't cast Sacred Flame on him?
Oh yeah, you definitely can.
I would like to do that.
All right, it's a Dex save.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is natural 15 minus 2. He's very slow.
So 13?
13.
We failed it.
Okay.
Yay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
9.
9. Okay. He gets hit with it, and it does not seem to change his positioning or anything. You just see the legs kind of shuffle a little bit and continue towards the gate.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Well, I'm gonna kind of yell back. We might be fucked, but tally ho.
Okay. Soldier 4 is gonna run towards the gate. Soldier 5 is gonna do the same and get right about there with his crossbow. He sees you, Daenerys. He's gonna shoot his crossbow. That's a natural 2. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
So the bolt just goes wide and misses you. Stone Giant's turn. It is going to get right here. And it is going to kind of lean down to see you. And then just kind of like smile. And it's going to pick up... It's basically going to put its hand down into the earth and just pull a chunk of rock and earth out. And it's going to roll it down the thing like a bowling ball. I need Soldier 5 and you both need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Soldier 5 failed.
Oh, he got his own guy.
15?
Okay, you do you have evasion? Let's double check
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah, go to your abilities. Features and traits.
I don't know all of my skills.
Let's see. Speed, legacy, otherworldly.
Oh wait, should I have been rolling for my saving throw +6 and not just my regular dexterity?
Yes. Your saving throws are the ones at the top. Underneath your dexterity and strength modifier, that little box, that's your saving throws. So, duly noted. But yeah, it's definitely +6. And I don't think you have evasion yet. I think you get it at level 7 rogue, I think. So you don't have it yet. I would say, because with evasion, any dexterity saving throw, if you fail, you take half. If you succeed, you take 0. So, in this case, you do not have it. So go ahead and roll and add 6. What did you get?
Oh, do my dexterity?
Yep.
Nope. Well,
Okay, and you just click the dex save, right? So 12. So you got a 6 plus 6. Okay.
Yep.
So that fails. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it just goes through you, and you are knocked prone. So you're going to have to use half your movement to get back up on your turn. That's it for the stone giant. Soldier 2 is going to turn around to Rollo and swing his short sword at you. That's a natural 4. He misses. You just fucking catch the blade and say, "Not today, little man."
What a bitch.
Soldier 1's going to look down at Krevlin and Alinthi, running towards the gate, and he's going to shoot a crossbow down. That's a 14 plus 5, so 19, Krevlin. I'm assuming that hits you. Okay.
Yep.
You
16
take...
with major armor.
Gotcha. You take... not very much. You only take 3 points of piercing damage. Rolled really low. Alright, Rollo, you're up.
Okay. How much do I feel like this guy doesn't have much left?
Oh, he's pretty hurt with that first stab.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him again then.
Go for it.
First time. And that missed. Okay, 11 probably missed.
Yeah.
All
Misses.
right, I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
19. Okay,
19
that probably
hits.
misses. Okay, so I'm gonna do just a regular attack.
Okay.
5 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
That's fine. He only had 4 hit points left. So do you just like let him fall over the side?
Yeah, I hit him I think that I hit him really hard and I like barely graze him and I'm like, crap, and then he just falls back and dies. Like, all right.
he falls off the tower and does a Wilhelm scream and
Nice.
dies.
And then after I'm done, I go right into like shield mode
Yep.
because I'm going after this archer guy and I'm gonna start running towards him.
All right, you can easily get to him.
Okay.
So you're out of attacks though, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna run right towards him to try.
You got it. All right,
See y'all.
that's done.
Hopefully, no one saw me not really hit that guy hard, like barely slap him.
Yeah.
You know. He died anyways.
Yeah, nobody
Like you
did.
just poke him and he just.
Yeah.
People
The
are
ground
definitely
did
not
most of
talking
it.
about that.
Mhm.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
Kremlin
mind
and
your
I are
business, people.
snickering down there like.
Where did I go?
I slipped.
Hold on. I lost my... Dude, I think it... Whenever I went to check that, I think it closed my initiative tracker. That's going to piss me off.
I hate when that happens.
It happens to the best of us. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think it closed it. That's really sucks. Alright, hold on. I gotta reopen this. I don't think it's gonna keep track of it either, so that's really unfortunate. It's doing the opposite of what I need an initiative tracker to do.
It's
Yeah.
not tracking it.
It's not tracking shit. Alright, sorry guys. Temporary
You had
inconvenience
one
here.
job to do, Bob.
I feel like this is honestly, I feel like this is somehow Barry's fault.
Very.
Barry's a
Barry.
fucking legend. Do not talk about Barry. You put some
Barry, Larry,
respect on your voice when
Gary,
you're talking
go
about Barry.
Down.
Dude, watch them like basically run the kingdom in like 20 years. Like they're gonna
Right?
be like
They're forever in your lore now, Ryan.
they are.
Yeah. This is unfortunate because
Whatever
They
happened
better
to that
appear in
guy?
the next
Oh, he
campaign.
took over the world. He ended up being a bad guy. He was like a demon guy, but
I mean, it must have had an error or something and closed itself because I know I didn't close it, so that's really unfortunate.
hey,
'Cause
what if those are the bad guys like the end of the game? It's
Oh, I definitely went first.
Gary, Larry, and Barry just come out of nowhere. We find out they just became super
they're the
badass.
disciples of Satan. All right.
That's who we find at the end. It's like, how could you?
All right, so at
Gave
this,
you a
so
name.
unfortunately, I'm not gonna go through and re-roll all initiatives. So we're just gonna do from that
Mine
point.
was 7.
That's fine.
Minus 3.
We're gonna the two people who didn't get to go yet are gonna go, and then we're just gonna do rolling turns, and just go one after another. I don't have the initiative tracker anymore. There's way too many fucking things on here for me to do anything else. I'm not gonna re-roll that many. Have you guys re-roll that many things? But that's gonna take too much time. So
For the first time, I got first.
yeah, so I think Daenerys and Krevlin have not gone yet, and Olympia has not gone. Okay, so
No, I
Krevlin,
was the first one to go.
what's that? Oh yeah, you
I
went.
was first.
Yeah, so Krevlin, you go ahead, and then Olympia, you take your turn, and then we'll go from there.
Right.
Sorry,
Alright,
guys.
big guy.
You know our turn order, so if you can just figure out how you want to do
Big
the other
guy.
ones, we know ours.
All right. Let's see what breaks first, you or my patience. I'm going to use
Ooh.
the witch bolt in my ring.
Yep.
Set the tone.
21.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Mm.
He does have a hard exterior, but 21 surely hits.
32 damage.
Ooh,
How much?
32.
32.
Yeah. You're hanging out with the cool kids now. So you, the witch bolt hit, like, it's like leaning down, smiling, rolls that dirt on Daenerys, like, and then these, like, shackles go around its neck and, like, pull it down, and it's like, oh! And it just, and it's like, ah! And it did not like that. It's not smiling anymore.
See, it helped when it hit that metal. He didn't
He's
have
not
any
made of.
rubber
He's
on.
not made of metal. He's not made of metal,
He's
so
made of stone.
he's not immune from
Which
my
lightning against stone would seem like it would have less of an impact. So,
He's
That's what
grounded.
makes it work.
but I'm
Yeah,
looking at it
yeah.
right here. It does not have any resistances to lightning, so we're good.
Nice.
He's grounded.
Yeah, the
Uh,
Stone Giant Yufa can't come out and play. He's grounded. All right, so
Oh,
At
now
this-
he has a name.
at this point, we will do Olympi's turn, and then I will do the soldiers 6, 7, and 8.
So I was reading through this, and I don't think it's a thing, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Sure.
So this stone giant's made of stone.
Very
Mold
good.
earth. What can I do? Can I do anything with that? Like,
Mold Earth, you have to read it. If it says you can affect a creature, then
it says nothing about creatures.
I like where your head's at. I would let you use it to give it disadvantage, but if it doesn't have any damage stats or anything like that, it wouldn't hurt it.
It doesn't have damage stats, but I can use it because he's already on the ground, and so maybe I could like help keep him there.
I would say I would allow you to use it to attempt to either knock him prone, or let me get the music going back. Sorry, to knock him prone or to give him disadvantage, whichever one you want to attempt.
Okay, that's a cantrip, so I'm gonna hang on to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna move kind of forward into the as far as I could, maybe,
Right next to Daenerys.
Oh, shoot.
and then
I should have moved up.
We'll say you moved up.
I
Right
want
next
to
to Daenerys.
cast 4th level summon beast.
Okay.
The land creature.
We didn't have enough on the battlefield, so I'm glad you're doing that.
Sorry.
I'm just joking. Do whatever you want. What is it you're casting?
The summon beast, the land animals. I don't.
You want a lion, a giant hyena, a deer, a mastiff?
Let's just do mastiffs.
A liger.
I'm not Napoleon Dynamite.
All right, one mastiff comes running out.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
I like
they
dogs.
take my turn. They take their turn right after mine. So does that mean this turn too, or?
Yes. So that was your action.
Yes.
So you can have a bonus action if you want to also turn into an animal, and then the dog would take its turn.
I was thinking, yes, I would like to bonus action wild shape
Into another mastiff?
I wish I had a mastiff. I don't. Let me.
You technically have whatever animal you
Let her
are.
have a mastiff.
Yeah, you would have a mastiff. If you created one, you definitely have one.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to go find this thing for it right now? Do they have one?
I mean,
What's
I'm
your
going to tell you
challenge
right
rating
now.
that you can do?
I'm going to tell you right now, though. This thing only has 5 hit points. So are you sure you want to create that? Maybe a lion would be better.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's turn it
I
into
was
a
seeing-
lion.
Well, I was seeing which one everyone has more.
Well, a lion has more hit points for sure, and it's going to
Well,
hit
whichever
harder.
one deals more damage. So the lion, yeah.
The lion definitely deals more damage.
Okay, that's what I'd like to do.
It also has pack tactics, so as long as its allies is within 5 feet in any direction, it
Yeah.
gets advantage.
That's what I was doing with. Well, in Summon Beast, I think it has Pack Tactics too.
It can also, with a running start, a 10-foot running start, it can jump 25 feet. So.
The lion?
Yes.
Cool. And so if the Summon Beast has Pack Tactics too, so that's all. Like, is that all my allies or just me?
The lion, your teammates would be the lion's allies.
Okay. What about my Mastiff?
Are you still turning in? You can summon a Mastiff, but if you're wanting it to attack, a Mastiff is not a combat animal, so it's gonna die real fast. It has 5 hit points and its attack sucks.
I didn't know. I just picked that because you helped me.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize its stats were so terrible. So
okay, so let's just do another lion then.
Okay,
There'll be 2 of us on there.
2 lions, and let's say this one's a lion Galantrie.
Is it gonna eat Lady Prava?
No. They follow my command, so hopefully not.
Is she? When does she get untied?
It'll be as soon as the Unseen Servant's next turn comes up, she'll be untied.
Nice.
So I think that's all that Galantrie can do, but
Okay.
now it's my Summon Beast lion's turn.
Okay. What does it want to do?
And
Soldier 5 is on the
gets-
ground right in front of it.
because I casted it at level 4, it gets half the spell slot attack, so it gets 2
Sure.
attacks.
And also, the Soldier 5 is on the ground, and you're within 5 feet, which means that you get advantage, and it's not auto crit, but you get advantage because he's not unconscious. On attacks. But yeah,
Sorry, I'm trying so hard to follow.
you're good. You're good. So you have pack tactics, but nobody's within 5 feet of your lion currently.
Okay.
But he's on the ground, and you're within 5 feet, so you get advantage because he's on the ground.
Okay. And so for the rend attack on the the Summon Beast, it
Uh-huh.
says, I don't know, do I just still roll a d20 to hit, right? But then it says hit 1d8 plus 4
That's
plus
the
the spell.
That's the damage.
That's
so
the damage.
the attack is +5.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it doesn't outright say that, so I was confused.
Well, it says melee attack roll colon +5.
It doesn't say that on mine. It just says melee attack roll bonus equals your spell attack modifier reach 5 feet.
Yeah, which your spell attack modifier is 5, right?
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, D&D Beyond automatically calculates.
No, my
it for
spell
you.
attack is +7.
Then it has a +7 to hit.
Okay.
I'm looking at the standard one, which says +5, but if it goes
So
off of that,
that's a 30-20 to hit.
nice. How dirty is it? Okay, so that definitely hits, and then you rolled with advantage, right?
I didn't roll with advantage. That was
Roll
just the
again to
first
see
one.
if you crit.
Oh, I dropped it.
Well, that's what
Oh,
you're
hang
supposed
on,
to do.
I'll roll a
That's how-
different one.
That's how you roll it. You drop it.
No, that was a 10.
Okay. All right.
No, it likes the off the table.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. And then 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's piercing damage.
Okay.
Where do I find the spell's piercing damage?
The added damage is gonna be whatever it specifies. Hang on.
Gotcha.
So it should tell you on there what the plus is.
Sorry, finding a d8.
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. 10 damage.
Plus the spell's level piercing damage, which I still don't quite know what that means.
So whatever the damage is showing you, whatever the plus is, it's already calculating that for you. So, let me go look.
Oh,
at
so plus 4, I see.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the lion stats from the map, not from your character perspective, which is going to be different because yours is the summon beast, and mine is just the basic lion. So
I'm gonna send you a picture of what I'm reading.
I can go look at it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you were using Rend, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's just you did the roll to hit, and then it's just the 1d8 plus. Mine shows 3 on your thing, so that's weird.
I sent what I'm seeing in the chat.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Druids.
All right. Sorry. New druid.
Let's see.
How long are you allowed to use that excuse?
At least until episode.
Shots
2.
fired.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm
Don't
sorry.
hate me.
Because I'm a new warlock.
Okay, plus the spell's level and piercing
Well, this
damage.
is my first game ever.
This is
That's
my
what I
first
mean.
warlock ever.
Plus the spell's level and piercing damage. Yeah. So what level was the summon beast that you did?
Oh, 4th.
So it's four extra damage.
Oh, okay, so... Wait.
So you just add 4
14.
damage to that. Okay.
14.
So all right. So soldier 5 is dead.
Okay, and then I get to make another attack. Can I
Yeah.
hit anybody else?
You can
near
roll.
me?
You can walk up the rest of the lion's movement and hit the stone giant,
Okay.
who's currently struggling with an electrical shackle around his neck.
So that's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And then we've got 12 damage on that.
Okay. 12 damage. All right. Anything else you want your lion to do? I think it's tapped out.
Yeah, I think it's tapped out.
All right. Tiny servant gets to Lady Prava. He starts undoing Lady Prava's ropes. She's kind of wondering what's happening. Krevlin, do you want to speak in her mind to tell her what you're doing?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Sure. So you let her know what's going on. She's aware of it, so she does not struggle against this unknown presence, like grabbing at her arms.
Grabbing at her arms. It's untying the noose first.
Yeah,
and
but
untying
she's
her
still
arms.
going to feel the pressure on her arms. And she can't see,
Yeah,
so
good
she doesn't
idea.
know what the fuck is going on. So,
Good idea. And I can cast a spell through my unseen servant, so I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on her.
so the shackle leaves the stone giant's neck and is now upon Lady Prava.
You
Roll
were
your
worried about my
damage, 'cause
lion
she's...
eating her?
Also
gonna
not
die.
not shackles, not shackled, but they're
Oh,
tentacles.
okay, gotcha. It's a good thing that Ukathar didn't say Lady Prava.
Because I'd have killed her.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, dude, this is gonna be a hard one to sell. All right.
I'd have killed her.
Okay. All right. Couple screen technical difficulties there. Sorry. All right. So, all right. Soldier 6 is now gonna run up and get as close as he can. 7 and 8 are gonna do the same thing, and that's their turn. They can't see anything yet because there's a giant lion and stone giant in the way. All right, that is it for them. We will go ahead and start back over at the top. We'll do Daenerys. So go ahead, Daenerys.
Well, I have to use half my movement to stand up, right? Because I'm prone.
Correct.
Okay. Can I flank the lion with the rest of my speed?
Let me see. I would say no. You can't quite get there. You're just outside the second entrance of the gate because you had to use 15 of your movement to stand.
Can I see Soldier 7?
Well, you can use a bonus action to dash.
Ooh, I
Because
dash.
you're a rogue. Okay. Yeah, then you can flank with the lion for sure.
Okay. Is Soldier 4 closer to me than the giant?
The giant's so damn big that they're like they're both within your stabbing range.
Okay. Because I wanted to use my blades
Go for it.
and try and slit his throat.
You got it.
My psychic blades. Has a 13.
13 misses.
Okay.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
You're flanking. Roll with advantage. The lion is considered an intelligent creature, so you
20.
do get it has pack tactics, so you do get advantage. 20 hits.
Yo. And 6 points of damage.
Okay, 6 points of damage. All right. You see the stone giant start to speak as you hit it. Go, intruders, enemies of the crown. Why are you here? What do you seek? And he slams his hand down on the ground and goes to pull out his second hammer. And now he's dual wielding hammers.
Is it Stone Giant?
Yeah, his sword's still against his back. Right now he has 2 clubs in his hand. All right.
What do you want? What do you want me to say? You're about to execute my friend. Clearly, we're here to stop you from killing them.
Your friends are enemies of our crown. They will die.
Obviously
So
not.
what?
Next to you. All right.
Obviously not.
Okay.
Hey, right here, main characters. Right here.
Can't get rid of us that easily.
I was created 5 minutes ago. All right, so like, man, there's a lot of fourth wall breaking going on right now. All right, so
It's crippling superpower.
based on my accidental fuck up, we're just gonna start back at the top. So Rolo, you're next, then Krevlin, then Alinthi, then they will go. So my apologies for that. It's just that's way too much for me to remember what the fuck they all were. So okay, so Rolo, go ahead. Krevlin,
Okay.
you're on deck.
All right, so I'm in front of the other archer guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to attack him first,
Okay.
and that's a 12.
12 misses.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
12 is just enough to pierce my chainmail.
And then I rolled a natural 1.
That definitely misses. So you like go to swing at him and you realize that your foot steps in a bucket and you're like, oh fuck. And then you go to swing again and you realize the bucket has shit in it and you're like, oh fuck, and you miss a second time. So not only did you miss him, now you have a bucket filled with shit stuck to your foot.
Nice.
And it smells like some fresh shit. Like this guy just took a little poopy right before you got here. All right.
Nice. Fantastic.
Okay, that is it for Rolo. Krevlin, you're up. Alinthi, you're on deck.
Right? So, right off the bat, I get an automatic d12 of damage against the stone giant.
You got it. Go for it.
And that isn't a bonus or anything. Oh, it is my bonus action. So 2 more damage to him as a bonus action.
Okay, you got it.
So the tentacles start to pull him down.
Ah!
They're electric tentacles.
Yep.
And I have this thing when it gives me my different kinds of actions.
Uh-huh.
I have bonus action, reaction, actions, and then it says other. And it gives me a thing called mirthful leaps. And I guess if I jump at somebody, then I get an extra just d8 of damage towards them.
Okay.
Am I reading this right? Whenever you make a long jump or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled. Oh, never mind. That isn't a damage. Why does it say it's an attack? And the
Maybe
number
it's-
of feet you cover when making a standing jump, the extra distance causes no. Never mind. I thought it called them an attack, but it's not. It just gives me extra. I get to jump really far.
Maybe it's just to look cool.
Yep. Well, I get extra movement from it, but
I like looking
It's not
cool
nothing.
in D&D. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things like I think is it in 5.5? Because I think they tried to add like a lot more flavor into things because there's just a lot of people out there that aren't good at imagination, maybe.
well,
But
I've got one more pack spell slot. So
yeah,
how does the stone giant look? Is he looking really unhealthy, or is he still looking pretty good?
no, he looks pretty strong.
I'm gonna do it again then.
Yeah, go for it.
Does that mean since I've done it twice, will I get 2d8 on my bonus turn afterwards? Since I have 2 witch bolts on him?
I think Witch Bolt's concentration, isn't it? If it's
Not seeing it. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't.
so
you wouldn't be able to do
loses,
2 of them.
He loses concentration on those tentacles.
Okay. So anything else?
He's feeling pretty lucky.
Okay.
Wrong one first.
What does that mean?
And that is a 20 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 44 damage.
Woo! Give me a second. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Alright. Ah!
I was muted that whole time. No one told me.
Well, it wasn't your turn to talk, so thank you for not interrupting anyone. All right.
No, it was just a small comment. I wasn't saying a whole lot. I just made a little comment.
All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm guessing that's all, Krevin. That's a pretty good turn, though.
Yeah, that's it.
Olympia, you're up.
I'm gonna do a mirthful leap as my free action.
Okay.
A what?
You jump up in the air, and do you click your hooves together?
A mirthful leap. And hold on, let's roll a d8.
Make a performance check, too. Let's see how cool it is.
How mirthful.
How merciful is this leap?
You better look pretty freaking jolly.
It is the most merciful assist of
What is the performance check, you said?
performance check, yep.
22.
Yeah, it looks great. Looks real merciful. Yeah, dude, 44 damage on 5d12 is really fucking good. That's really high. That's almost max damage. That's really good.
Well, 60 is max, but
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good for 5d12.
I got 2 12s in there.
I'm always excited if my 8d6 fireball does over 30 points of damage, so that's real good. 44 is real good. Yufa does not like you. Alright, so alright, that is it for Krevlin, Olympia. What do you want to do?
So Lion Olynthe is going to move forward in some.
Okay.
And then I would like to attack Soldier 4.
Okay.
I can.
Soldier 6 goes, "There's a second lion!" And they're all like fucking freaking out. Who the fuck brought the lions?
So let me.
I distinctly said no pets.
So it's +5 to hit.
Ghostbusters. Okay, who brought the dog?
It was almost a natural 20. 20.
Almost only
20?
counts in hand grenades and shatters.
Yeah. So that's 20. Well, no, I miscounted. I'm so sorry.
Well, if you miscount within 10 feet of Yufa, you automatically
24.
die.
24
Okay.
to hit.
He's a math rock. 24 hits.
Okay. And then 1d8 plus 3. Oh, it's just 6 damage.
Okay. Every little bit helps. Yufa was really smiling. He's not smiling anymore. All right, so Soldier 1.
That's why I asked.
Yep. Soldier 1 is gonna stab at Rolo.
Well, my other lion gets to
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yep,
right
go.
after me.
Yep. Go ahead.
Hang on, let me go back to.
Man, if only I had an initiative tracker.
If only.
Yeah.
I seriously
So
don't.
another-
I seriously don't know how that happened.
13.
I mean, it was obviously
Well, the other
obviously
lion's
my
gonna
fault. But
attack Soldier 6, and that is
Not
a
that hard to
13 to hit.
okay. Yep. Go for it.
And then that's more d8 damage. It's 4. 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. Soldier 6 is looking rough. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All
Well,
right.
no, I get to attack again. The lion
Yeah.
gets 2
Go
attacks.
for it. Go for it.
Forgot.
Might be
Okay,
able to kill
so-
Soldier 6.
Yeah, I'm going back after him.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
Okay. He is dead. So, just so you guys know, at this point, all the soldiers have 16 armor class, and the giant has 17 armor class. You know that at this point.
Has a what? The giant has what armor class?
17.
17.
17.
Okay, so which is just his rock hard abs. Okay, so That is it for Lindsay. It is Yufa's turn. He's going to stand all the way back up from wrenching in the pain and say, "You and your friends are dead." And he's going to do a multi-attack. He's going to do one against Daenerys, one against Lion Olynthe, and one against regular Lion. First attack against Daenerys. That is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack against Lion Olynthe. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
18.
I have 3 hit points left.
Oh no.
That sounds like a problem for Rolo. All right. Or Prava if she can gain consciousness. Okay. Next, let's see. He's going to use his last attack against the lion. That's a 22 to hit the lion. Ooh, shit. That's really high. That's 29 hit points to hit the lion. That's 1 away from maximum damage.
29?
29 hit points, yeah.
Yeah, my lion's gone.
Okay.
I only had 20 hit points.
Yeah, so the lion just
No,
smashed
30. It had. Never mind. I'm sorry.
So
I
he has
read
what
it
hit
wrong.
point
That's
left?
air only. He has 4.
4 hit points left. Okay, so he comes. He almost dies, but then he comes to. All right, so he almost goes into his lion soup. All right, Soldier 1 already did his thing, I believe. Soldier 3 is going to shoot a crossbow at Krevlin. That is a natural 4. That's going to miss. Soldier 5 is going to attack. Where are you at, Soldier 5? I think you got swallowed by the lions. Oh, no, Soldier 6 who died. Where is Soldier 5? Alright, we're just going to say Soldier 5 died because I can't find him. Alright,
Yippee!
Soldier 6 is dead. Soldier 7. Yeah, there's 7. 7's going to attack your lion. Try to finish the job. That's a natural 19. That's going to hit.
Which lion?
The pet lion.
Okay.
That's 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that lion's gone.
Okay, lion just into magic dust. So he screams, "The lion was magic!" And then Soldier, let's see, that was Soldier 7. Soldier 4 is going to attack Daenerys. I don't think he did this yet. That is a 14 to hit.
It hits.
You take 10 points of damage, so you're unconscious, I believe.
That would be
no.
correct.
Okay.
We're gonna have to choose who do I heal. Do I heal Daenerys or do I heal?
Can I not, as a bonus action, do false life?
Would heal.
Do you have any healing potions?
I'm gonna say in your head, Rollo, I would heal Lady Prava because she can then heal on her
I
turn
do
too.
have a healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah, so the
Double
problem
healing.
is you can't reaction cast a bonus action spell. It has to be a reaction spell. So, and
Yeah, I agree.
potion is also a bonus action, so you can't do that as a reaction, unfortunately. The only thing that really stops you from dying is if you had Death Ward and you don't have Death Ward. So you're not
Someone
dead.
can feed her a potion. Though,
You're not
right?
dead. You're just unconscious. Until you get healed, you'll be making death saving throws.
But one
every
of us
turn.
could feed her a potion, right?
Correct, but to feed her a potion is your action.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, Daenerys, you're just unconscious. You're not dead, so
I'll get you.
don't go into panic mode yet. All right, so she smashes into the ground, and you guys just see the unmoving body of Daenerys take a hard hit and not get back up. Let's see. It would Daenerys, make your first death saving throw. Roll a d20.
Okay. Oh my god. A natural 1.
Oh! She lost 2 death saving throws on that.
Oh man.
Does anybody have healing around her?
So now that might be changes what I said before.
So, Rolo, you're up.
How
Now-
far is she from me?
Pretty far.
So do I put that in as 2 failures?
Yes. If you
I
get,
can't get to her in one turn, can I?
you can't get to her physically. Do you have any range healing? You have healing word or cure wounds?
I have cure wounds, but that's
Oh,
tough.
it is touch, isn't it? Yeah, so you're just gonna go back and take care of Soldier 1, I think. So
Why are you so far back there,
Nobody
Rolo?
else has healing.
Lady Prava does.
Yeah, hurry up, unseen servant.
Yeah. How slow is this guy working?
All right, I'm gonna attack.
I
this
mean,
guy in
guys,
front of
he's
me.
already unseen. Don't hurt his feelings anymore.
I'm gonna attack this guy in front of me. Then after that, I'm gonna
Oh,
run
is
towards
Lady
her.
Prava
All right.
untied?
So
She
I'm gonna
will.
kill this
She
guy.
will be at the end of Alinthi's turn. She will be untied.
All right.
So
it's
she,
my turn, right?
Lady Prabha will be untied with 1 hit point, basically. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna attack this guy
Okay.
first.
Go ahead.
Natural 1. And
That somehow gives Daenerys her 3rd death. No, I'm just kidding.
oh no! It was a 7. So 7 plus 7.
Oh, poor
14.
Daenerys.
14 misses.
Yeah, still
Perfect.
misses,
You look
but it
so
wasn't a
sad.
1. That's better than that.
I really like this character.
13.
We'll get you, girl. We'll get you.
13 to hit.
Yes.
That also 14. Like you're wondering if 13 hits when 14
I
didn't.
I'm sorry, Daenerys. The Lord just does not want you to make it out of this.
Are you running towards her at this point anyway?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna
Alright.
disengage.
All right. I will say, well, you can't disengage because you already used your action. So
Oh, yeah, that too.
he'll roll to hit. He does not hit with a 3. So you run to the edge. I will allow you to leap off and land next to her, but you will take 2d6 fall damage doing so.
And I'll be right next to her.
Yes.
Okay.
He could roll low.
I was like, I had you look at your character. Oh, and he goes back to the chat. What are we doing? Oh.
Well, also, if we get to heal both her and Lady
I take
Prava,
6
we'll
damage.
get more
I roll
healing.
2d6. I take 6 damage. Okay, I'll do it.
All right, so 2d6 damage. You take.
I ended up being 6.
Oh, so
damage.
you went okay. Usually the DM rolls it, but I'm okay with you rolling it.
Okay.
So yeah, you
That was
take.
my way of saying yes. Of agreeing.
I mean, I only rolled 7, so it would just be 1 more damage. So you take 6 points of damage. You're fine. You don't get knocked prone. You're too big from that height to get knocked prone.
But there's an archer up there that.
But
yeah, we
you
got
land
figured
really
out.
rough, and a rock flies up in the air and hits Daenerys in the face, and she fails her 3rd death saving throw.
Oh,
Sorry, Daenerys.
I should have made you do an athletics check, but if you nat 1, you would have landed right on her. I'm not gonna kill her that way. So
I would literally log out immediately. I'm not playing with you guys anymore.
she has a. You do have lucky. I'm feeling lucky.
what about Zara?
True.
Oh, we haven't used any luck points.
We'll
yet. I
send
just
we'll
think
send her
those.
flowers. Okay. Okay. So that's it for Rolo. Krevlin, you're up.
I don't have any healing at all.
Do you have a healing potion?
Yeah, I
I've
do.
got a lot of healing potions.
Then
You'll
we go.
take
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
potion.
You will take an attack of opportunity from Soldier 7, but you can get to her and feed her the potion.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Oh, look at you, Garrus.
The attack. I'm gonna use the Chris die.
That's Garrus being nice. That's not Krevlin.
Chris gave the fucking dude a natural 1 to hit you.
Thank
Yay.
you. It's his birthday. It's his
Yeah.
birthday. So.
Aww.
Aww.
Yeah.
All right, go, Chris. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, move me over there by her, and I will cradle her head in my arms. Here you
No.
go. Here you go. Just have a little drink of this. Yep. Just pour that down in there. There
Oh,
you go.
Oh, you
yeah.
missed the spot. There you go.
There you go.
And then, like, Daenerys, you open your eyes being cradled by Krevlin. You just have a satyr face going, there you go, drink it all up. And he's like, sorry, didn't mean to wake you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, you're
So, she can roll the.
yeah, go ahead. What kind of potion did you use?
I got so many of them. I'm gonna give her the best one I got.
That'd be greater.
Look at you.
Yeah, I got a greater.
I think it's 4d4 plus 4. Is that what greater is?
Greater. Yes, sir.
Okay, 4d4 plus 4.
Yep, 44 plus 4 hit points to Daenerys. Do you want to roll it?
9 plus 4, 13.
All right.
Yeah.
You're back to 13 hit points and conscious.
Nice.
And then but your head is being cradled in my arms.
Yeah. And
There you go.
and the stone giant sees all of this and is just like, how adorable. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna be all right. Now let's kill this guy.
Petting.
Yeah.
Wishful
Let's do that.
thinking. Lightning holder. All right. Krevlin.
And also he get. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh yeah,
he
bonus
says
action. I
that.
forgot.
He says that, and for my bonus action, I'm just gonna go ahead and just kind of like wave my hand over, and then the
Ah!
the tentacles
You
send
got
a
like a
little more
fucking stone
electricity
giant shot collar on this guy.
for 5 more damage.
He's like, how precious. Ah, shit. All right.
We're just chipping away at him.
Yep. He's definitely hurt. He's not like necessarily on death's door, but he's hurt. All right. Giants are bags of hit points. So, all right. Alinthi, you're up, and Yufa is on deck.
So my wild shape lion is about to bite it, so he's gonna get one more attack.
Okay.
That is.
I love how you talk about your wild shape in third person like it's not you.
12 to hit. That doesn't hit anybody, does it?
No. Underneath all that fur is a pretty elven girl. All right. Go ahead and next one. You get 2
That's
attacks
all I
or
got.
not? Okay.
That's regular. That's not the other one. That's just me, wild shaped, not the summoned beast. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and use my movement and go closer toward. Well, no, I guess it won't work because Soldier 7. I'm just gonna stay put. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Yufa's turn. He is going to see this, get shocked by Krevlin.
Wait,
and
the
he's...
Unseen Servant, right? At the end of my turn, finishes
Oh yeah,
my
I'm sorry.
turn,
Unseen
right?
Servant gets Lady Prava untied. She's not healed, but she is gonna, just so she doesn't get immediately destroyed, her hands are free. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Nice.
To at least get to where she's, not gonna just fall down immediately if she gets attacked. She'll do it at level 3. Okay. Nice. She has a high bonus. Lady Prava has joined the fight and is currently at 22 hit points.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. She has a total of 90, so 22 out of 90. All right. She's gonna look and say, "Oh, faithful 5, you're a sight for sore eyes."
No.
And sore legs, and sore back, and sore stomach, and she just keeps going on.
I just kind of roar at her a little bit.
It's like, oh, down, kitty. All right.
You know, if you know the soldiers, Barry, Larry, and Gary, but let me tell you, MVP's back there. He did really
I
well.
could talk. I
Thought
would
did
tell
well.
him not the time.
Krevlin, we'll discuss that later. All right.
You're welcome for untying you. Also, like the Unseen Servant.
Thank you.
Next, like now that its thing is complete, it's next. Like I had already commanded, it's gonna go down the line and start untying.
Yep, you got it. Next one, it's heading to the next one. So, which I can't touch it on that screen. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Okay, so it's going over to the next part. Move out of the way, Prava. There we go. All right, so it's going to the next one. All right.
Tiny servant. No, it's not a tiny
Yufa,
servant.
I know they didn't have regular servant, so I just did. It's that. So,
Hi guys.
hi guys,
I'm here to
Justin
help.
Troy here. All right. All right, there you go. Unseen servant, definitely not tiny. Okay.
Definitely.
Full size unseen servant.
Yeah, average size unseen servant. All right.
I didn't. I mean, I'm not going to be excessive. It's not big, but
Yeah, it's it's in the top 5. All right, so Yufa is going to make 2 attacks at Krevlin for the Witch Bolt and 1 attack at Daenerys to try to knock her back down.
Hello? Is anyone there? Okay, gosh, I froze again. I couldn't hear anything.
Hello?
Hello?
Like Zoom fucks up and you end up in somebody else's D&D game. You're like, like just looking around like,
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Like Brady Bunch, you're like looking down and up at the boxes around you. Where am I? Alright, sorry guys, wrong game. Alright, first attack on Krevlin. That is a 25 to hit.
Hold on, let me check.
I missed his attacking, I froze.
Just barely. 20 points of bludgeoning. Second attack.
Oh,
That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. First attack against, or last attack, sorry, against Daenerys.
Oh, that's half right there.
That's 20 to hit you, Daenerys.
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled pretty low. That's only 13 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, that's only the amount of hit points I have left.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
That's
well, at least
lucky.
you're not 2 death saves down.
Yeah, you're not 2 death save throws down, so...
So we're not in this, like, down is fine, but, like, 1 roll away of true death is
scary.
scary.
Especially when there's nobody available with Healing Word going, like, next. So, alright, Prava's up now, so Prava has Healing Word. She'll have your back. So, that is it for... Yufa. Soldier 1 is going to run back around this way, shoot down at Rollo. That's a natural 3 that misses. Soldier 3 is going to shoot at Krevlin. That is going to hit. That's a natural 18. 6 points of piercing.
All right.
Then
Oh, yowie.
Soldier 4 is going to attack Rollo. Natural 20.
Nice.
14 points of piercing.
Okay, luckily I get this back after a short rest. I'm going to use it right now.
Stone's Endurance or whatever.
I'm going to use my Stone's Endurance, so I reduce damage dealt to me
Yufa's like, I take offense to that name.
by a D12 plus 2.
That's racist. Alright,
Which... 4.
better than nothing. Alright,
Uh-huh.
so you take 11 points of damage. Soldier 8 is going to also shoot at Rollo. Natural 19. That is 7 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it for them. Daenerys, you're up. Prava goes right
It's a rough
after.
round for me.
Prava goes
Ouch.
right after Olymphi. Yeah, Daenerys, you're up. Make a death saving throw if you're still unconscious.
6.
Okay, so you failed 1. Only 1.
That means that you would have died true death if I wouldn't have fed you this potion.
This is true.
And if you nat 20, you get up with 1 hit point, and you get your turn. So, like just roll a nat 20, and everything's gonna be fine. All right, so
Yeah,
you got a 5% chance. You got this. All right, so Rollo, you're up. Krevlin, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to cast, because I'm right next to her.
Yep.
I'm going to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds. That is 4d8 plus 2,
Go for
which
it.
that's 15 health.
So you're back at 15 hit points, Daenerys. You've got a massive headache.
Yeah. Hey, and then I asked her, I'm like, hey, do you have a health potion? I need one.
She did, but when she got slammed into the ground, they all broke. No, just
They
joking.
did?
No, they didn't.
She can react as a reaction, because I could grab one as part of that as like a bonus action, right?
She
Take
can't
one
drink a
back?
potion as a reaction.
No, can I drink a potion?
Yeah, you
Or
can drink a
herb?
potion. You can drink a potion as a bonus action.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jack one of her potions, because I'm hurting, and I just used my last spell slot, and I got to go to this big bad.
I will say yes, but I would do that before you heal her, so she's not aware of what's going on.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
It's 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Okay,
2d4
and then
plus 2.
don't forget to remove that one from your inventory. But hey, I'd say not dying is worth it. That potion did
Okay.
its job.
5.
All right.
Don't worry, I will throw you some gold.
I don't think she's worried about that right now. All right, so Krevlin, you're up. Olyntha, you're on deck.
Oh, and then hey,
All right.
after that,
Yeah.
can I start running towards the big baddie?
Yeah.
Like not all the way there, but enough to where my next turn I can like in stride.
Yeah.
Get like attacking with this
Yeah, you can.
the quickness.
He's so big, you guys are surrounding him at this point. So
Okay. I just want to get right up next to him to attack on my next
and
turn.
we'll say at this point, the next person's also freed. So, all right,
Nice.
Krevlin, what are you doing?
I guess I'll do my automatic, my D12 as my bonus action.
Okay.
That is 1 more damage.
Okay.
The tentacles give him a little shock.
Oh.
And then I am in. Do I? I guess I'm at disadvantage for Eldritch Blast since I'm in his. I'm in his range, aren't I?
Yeah.
Then, but Lightning Lure is not.
Correct.
Lightning Lure wants you to be close, so.
Woo. We got 9 people. watching.
So yeah, I will cast Lightning Lure.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
He needs. Oh, hold on. No.
Don't forget to subscribe. And click that bell notification so it'll let you know when we're playing. And check out the non-existent merch store.
So I have a question.
Yep.
Lightning Lure says you create a lash of lightning energy that strikes one creature of your choice you can see within 15 feet. The target must save strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet towards you.
Does it have
then takes 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Does that mean that if he's just already within 5 feet of me, can I just cast it and do the damage free?
I would say yes,
Or
but
does
can
he
you
still
move,
need to make the stinks?
Can you move a huge creature?
No, I can't. But the thing is the movement, the strength saving throw is for the 10 feet of movement, pulling him towards me. I'm already within 5 feet, so can I just do the damage?
I would give you the damage and just say that you don't move him.
Or I move to him.
Yeah, it's like the opposite thing. Like you go to throw it at them and he's so fucking massive that you just pull yourself into him.
All right, well, then that is 11 more points of lightning damage.
You got it. Okay, he's not like on death's door, but he's very hurt. All right.
I used my bonus action already, so that's it, and I'm
right.
out of not free spells.
Okay. So Olyntha, you're up. Yufa's on deck.
And it's a what to hit?
Actually, Lady
the
Prava's
giant?
on deck. Sorry.
What do I have to roll to hit the giant?
17.
17. Okay. I can do this. I'm trying to pick whichever dice is going to give me the best luck.
Sure. It's really funny. Last game we had no fights, and this session has been all fights.
19
and a
to
carriage
hit.
ride.
Yeah, and a carriage ride. Don't forget the carriage ride.
Oh, very important.
Big lore moment. All right. What is it? 17? 19?
19 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, that definitely hits.
Let me find my D8. So that's 13 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
I rolled an 8 on my D8.
He's like starting to like kind of wobble a little bit, and his eyes are kind of like, ugh. His rage is like the only thing keeping him up right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Prava is gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Yes. God bless you, woman. I just went from 6 to midnight.
You seem to be very obsessed with clocks, Mr. Rolo.
What did she say?
What a bad Freudian slip.
I like last session when you told Zara, you're like, I just went from 6 to midnight. She's like, you got the wrong kind of clock. All right. All right, so she heals everybody for 16 points of damage.
Yes, please.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, I feel
Including
like
herself.
a million times better.
All right. You don't sound like it. Okay, so
I'll live.
that is it for Lady Prava. Well, that's a bonus action, so she'll, as an action, she's gonna move closer to you guys, and she is gonna do a sacred flame on the stone.
You moved to Polanian.
The Polanian's gonna come down and go, ah, and run off this way. I'm not Lady Prava. All right.
There's
The club just comes down on them. They're dead. Just a grease spot on the ground. All right.
Goodness.
Okay, so she's gonna cast Sacred Flame. That is a natural 16 minus 3. He fails. He takes 14 points of radiant damage. He is not looking good. All right. But it is his turn. So he is going to take a smash attack at Rollo, Denari, and Krevlin going right down the line. So Rollo... Oh, that's a D12. I don't want to roll that. That's a 23 to hit Rollo.
I have him re-roll it.
Okay.
I'll use the luck point.
He rolled the same fucking thing, a 13 plus
son
10.
of a bitch.
So another 23. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Attack against Denari. That is a natural 17, so that's gonna hit. 3, 4.
I froze again, and I was afraid I was gonna come back and everyone was dead.
14 points of bludgeoning damage, Denari, and then Oh shit! Drop my die, which is what you're supposed to do. So I don't know why I'm surprised. Okay. And then Krevlin. That is a 22 to hit. That's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Shaboom! Shaboom! Shaboom!
guys! Oh,
Soldier 1 is going to shoot down at Krevlin.
I am a
Krevlin is
proper
really pain in
gentleman.
every one
This
of his
is not-
pockets.
That's a natural 5. He misses. Soldier 3
good.
is going to shoot at Denari. That's a natural 8 plus 4. Does 12 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Thankfully.
You just they pass you into like the fucking nearby wood. Soldier 4 is going to stab at Rollo with a sword. That is a 17 to hit.
Re-roll.
That is an 11 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. I think that was your third luck point.
No, I have one more left.
Okay, gotcha.
I haven't used any. I
Okay.
forgot that still had that.
I forgot I
also
was
have 3
lucky.
luck points.
Yeah. I needed something. I have no spell slots anymore.
Okay.
Been playing on all these battles tonight.
Let's see. I didn't know if we were going to get here tonight, so I had to like completely make this map the best I could when we were all fucking playing. All right. Soldier 7 is going to shoot at the lion. That's a 22 to hit.
I think that hits. I don't even have to look.
Yeah, that's 8 points of piercing. And then Soldier 8 at Krevlin. That's 17 to hit. Ugh. That's 12 points of piercing. Crushing blow.
Guys, this is. Guys,
Are you still alive?
maybe the end. This may be
What
the
doesn't
end.
sound good when you're dying?
This may be the. You have like an arrow in your neck and a fucking bolt through your head. Oh!
This is where I've had a good life, proper gentleman and a scholar, and this is where. Hey, proper. This
We
is where it
should
ends.
have went to kill
Rescuing
Monroe.
Rescuing Bravo from her shirt. My mission was successful, but alas, I fell.
Tell my story.
I
All right,
thought-
Even
Daenerys,
on his
you're up.
deathbed, he monologues.
Yeah, like he even fucking keeps talking when he's dying. Daenerys, tell my story. And he falls over. All right, Daenerys, it's your
I
turn.
still have a couple hit points.
Okay,
I'll
let's
do my
give me
best
that.
to write a song about you if you die.
Just, I mean, that's okay. You can. I can do
Krevlin
it.
was great, but now
I've
he's
seen your
dead.
writing. It'll be okay. I'll just make it. All right. Don't worry about writing.
Rude. Just
The
have it
spear is
pre-prepared.
flat. It has no head.
I'll just
All right.
prepare it for
You
you
don't
real
have a
quick
healing
before I go
potion?
down.
Me?
Prevalin, you have a healing
I
potion.
did.
Daenerys like,
I
I had
only
one
had
before
against
somebody
Daenerys.
fucking stole it. All right, Daenerys, what are you doing?
What?
I don't anymore.
I
I
want
gave
to
it
try
to
for
Daenerys.
guiding bolt.
Yeah. So keep in mind, you are within his melee range, which is disadvantage. Now you can attempt to back away, but he will more than likely take an attack of opportunity to swing at you.
Well, fuck that. I've
And
already
he
been
and
at
he's 3d8 plus 7 on his attack. So just keep that in mind.
Okay. Well, just kidding then. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
How about... I'm not having fun anymore. How about inflict wounds?
Inflict wounds.
I thought you said inflate balloons. That's
Yeah, inflate
seriously what I
balloons,
heard.
Yeah. It inflates him, and then
Like
you
that.
deflate him, and he, you know.
I make
it
balloon
takes
that
all-
your way
animals and throw them at
Is
him.
that your way of telling the stone giant to blow you?
No. Can I touch his big toe?
Sure.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, but you find out very quickly that's not his toe. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not very.
What else would it be on his
I
foot?
need a Constitution
His
saving
foot?
throw from
Ryan,
him.
all the
What?
way down by his foot? For real?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
You know when I make giants, I make them giant. Here,
By his
let me give you
foot?
guys a scale
Ryan,
here. Are you serious?
That's-
Are you
no.
serious?
Come on.
Gonna start
He
over.
This is
Biggest
impossible.
sword
I'm
is
starting over.
He literally told us how big his sword was. That was the first thing we learned.
I think he's compensating for something.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
It's happening.
All right.
Hello.
Dude,
Yep, I'm here.
I
Sorry.
thought he was frozen. Do you think we were frozen?
No, I'm just chilling. Just real quiet.
Just
All right.
quiet. Hello.
Yeah. So, Daenerys,
I think got really awkward.
anything else?
Well, I need a Constitution saving throw from
Okay.
him.
That's what she already said.
Well, sorry. Like the whole thing froze, and I couldn't hear anybody for a second.
Oh, okay.
That's a nat
Yeah,
one.
I couldn't hear anybody either. I thought everybody
Yeah.
like died or something. It was weird.
Eat dick.
It was.
Eat
So
that
it wasn't
dick.
his big toe.
Eat that dick.
I punch him in the big fucking toe for 11 damage points.
All right.
Oh my God.
How many? How
I
many?
love you.
11.
11 is exactly what he has left. How do you want to do this?
You killed him by a big toe punch.
Oh, my only
That's what
weakness!
happened
And he
with
falls
Stubbs' toe.
over.
It's like he stubbed his toe and
Punch
died.
him so hard his toenail shatters.
Ew. That's amazing. Has anyone ever died from punch by big toe or to the big toe?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I would like an epic ending to this motherfucker. Can he land on some of the soldiers too? I feel like he's big enough to take them out.
If I was me, I would make wind push him. Alas, I am a lion.
Damn it.
All right. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, I said that again.
The death to big toe.
Sorry.
Death to big toe.
The person that mows our yard didn't get paid, and he messaged me, so I was trying to take care of that, so I apologize.
Fuck it. I want to punch him so hard his toenail shatters, but also when he falls, will he crush some of the soldiers?
I will see. And, yeah, that's pretty hard. That's pretty fucking hard. So, yeah, so his body will fall. I'll say Soldier 8 and Soldier 7 will have to make dexterity saving throws. On 8, that's a fail. They're both fail. So he smashes down. They take 3 points of damage and 7 points of damage. So they're still alive, but they're more hurt. All right. Oh, let me get the... Hang on. Sorry. All right. I forgot to loop that. Okay, so... well-oiled machine. All right. Rollo, you are up.
All right. Who's the nearest guy to me?
I'm gonna say you can. It's soldier. Hold on. What is that one? 4.
All right. So as a bonus action, can I throw Daenerys 100 gold? And say, here's your for your potion.
Right now?
Yeah. I just want to know where to forget.
Rolo is a man of honor. All right.
He's a man of fucking honor.
Yeah, but if you let's see how hard you throw it, because if you hit her with it, she might go unconscious.
No, just near her. Near her. I just say, yeah, here you
All
go,
right.
Daenerys.
He keeps his money in bags of 100 gold coins, so he throws a bag of 100 gold coins at you.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm meticulous. You know,
It's like a bankroll.
Steal my shit.
The giants.
So there you go. Yeah, I was prepared. You know. Anyways,
right.
so I knew I was going to steal something. So, anyways, so now the nearest one to me after that, who's that one? I'm going to attack him twice.
Okay. 4.
Okay. Attack that guy. 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Uh-huh. And that is 9 damage on the first one. Of radiant. I don't know if it does
Okay,
extra,
soldier
but
4
yeah.
is dead.
Nice. Can I get to anybody else?
Yep, you can get to soldier 8.
I'm going to go to him real quick.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a luck point because that was really sad.
All right, final luck.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
So lucky you did it twice.
I rolled a natural 1 twice in a row.
Oh no!
Twice in a row.
Holy God.
The luck.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least it wasn't 3 times in a row.
That's the most unlucky luck ever.
It was 4 times in a row with fucking Master
So
Yin.
for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Very
Krevlin, you're up. Olyntha, you're on deck.
All right.
Soldier 1, 7,
Kind of
3, and
cleaning up
8.
these soldiers. Is Soldier 1 up on top of that, or is
Yep.
he down inside like a tunnel?
He's up on top. Looking down with a crossbow,
Right.
shooting down at you guys. It's over, Krevlin! I have the high ground!
That's worked really well
Okay.
for everybody who's historically ever said that.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
I'll hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
All right. You underestimate my power. Ah!
20.
20 hits.
20.
20 hits.
20. 13 damage.
Oh my God, he's almost fucking dead. It feels so good. All right.
This got intense.
He's bleeding out of every possible hole.
Nice.
Giving us some
For my
extra
bonus
holes.
action, for my bonus action, I'm going to take the bottle of potion that I fed to Daenerys, and I'm going to maybe try to lick it inside of the bottle.
I'll say you get 1 hit
drank-
point.
He drank it all, but
I say you get 1 hit point because I like where your head's at.
I'm glad Daenerys didn't eat the jar.
Best bonus action ever. All right.
Lick the ball.
That 1 hit point's going to come in handy later. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Yay.
Okay. Olyntha, you're up.
Now I have 2.
Okay.
Now I have 2.
So-
I doubled my hit points from that awesome bonus
Yes!
action.
Also, how many Palladians have been untied by now?
At this point, we're gonna say the unseen servant has 3 left to untie.
Okay.
But then, like, are they unconscious? Because then they can help each other out.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
true.
That's true. We'll say that he's down to the last one because they're helping.
Okay. So my lion is going to attack Soldier 7.
And they're all throwing rocks at Soldier 3. So we'll get there in a second.
That's 14 to hit Soldier 7.
That unfortunately misses
Shit.
by 2. All right. Anything else?
I don't know if I should stay a lion or not. I may as well. He has the hit points.
Okay. All right.
I now have hit points plural.
Sorry. Actually, no. I'm gonna take my bonus action and revert back to Olyntha because I have some healing potions I can give Krevlin.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I got you. Don't
Oh,
worry.
no.
He's just licking the ball.
Oh, the life is leaving.
You guys see, like, Krevlin's on the ground, like almost disemboweled, just licking the inside of a fucking. Hey, it tastes so good.
Depressing thing.
You see like one of his entrails like slowly seal up.
I'm not dead.
2 hit points is pretty fucked up. So
Yeah. He's not being dramatic right now. He's being dramatic, but it's for real.
He is
Well, this is
noticeably
probably the
hurt.
most intense battle that we've
Like
had.
he's got at least 5 or 6 broken bones at least.
Yeah.
All right. It would be Yufa's turn, but he's just gonna stay dead. So
Did you give him health potions? Were you able to give
Me?
him health potions?
No, I can't until my next turn.
Oh,
Okay, Soldier
But
One.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So
Oh, nice,
don't.
okay.
Yeah, I'll give
Soldier
him
One's gonna shoot down at Krevlin, who shot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh
fuck.
no.
That's a natural 5. He misses.
Oh my God.
Right next. Oh shit!
Ew. The darts coming from above.
Soldier 7 is gonna attack Linty. That's a hit. That's a natural 17. That is 7 points of slashing. Soldier 8's gonna attack Rolo. That is a natural 19. That is 9 points of slashing. Soldier 3, who would normally attack but is getting pelted by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rocks.
Oh, all the Planians are throwing
Yep,
rocks.
that hits. That hits. That hits. Hits. Misses. Hits.
Where were they this whole fight?
Hits. So
I know.
he takes Soldier 3 takes 7 rocks and is dead.
They stoned him.
They stoned him to death. One of them picked up part of the fucking stone giant and threw it. All right.
How did they use him?
Yeah.
There's like 4 of them all lifting
Yeah.
the giant.
Oh! All right. That's it for them. Janera, you're up. You can get the Soldier 8 if you want to.
No, I'm gonna stay by Krevlin.
Okay.
Hey, remember you have 100 gold now.
Yeah.
I do have 100 gold. I'm gonna use a 2nd level Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
So
I forgot you had cure wounds. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's a cleric.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
couldn't cure myself. Fuck's sake.
Now I don't feel bad.
She's a cleric. She's a cleric
So it's a
rogue.
level 2, so it's 4d8
Yep.
Nice. Yeah.
plus 3.
40.
26.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's really good.
It's like
It's
a
like
whole.
10 more
It's
than
like a
mine.
whole new Krevlin. All right.
Oh, that's half my hit. That's half my hit point.
A
I
whole
reached out
new
and I
world.
had
He
him
like
in my
pops up. Soldier 1 up. That's not fair. All right. Okay. Anything else, Daenerys?
I fist bump Krevlin
Okay.
and I spit on a piece of Yufa.
Spit on his kneecap. All right, Rolo, you're up.
Is there a guy still right in front of me?
Yep, sure is.
Alright.
Soldier 8's got all his hit points because he has not been hit yet.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him first.
Okay, go for it.
That's a 2, so that misses.
That's a fucking, I just see 9 to hit.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. Okay, so. Oh, okay. 12 points
Woo!
of damage.
He's almost dead. They only have 15 hit points.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's better.
All right.
Dang, I was on low.
Krevlin, you're up. Alinthi, you're on deck. 3 soldiers.
All right.
And they're all hurt.
Well, would you look at that? Resurrected by divine grace and sheer spite, my favorite kind of miracle. I live, and I'm very annoyed right now. Right now, where were we?
Glad you're okay,
Yeah.
Krevlin.
Lady
Point
Provis
up to
tending
Soldier 1.
to the Palladians, so
You,
she's not in the fight.
me,
anymore.
Vengeance, B minor. Me, and then I'm gonna shoot another one at it. See if I hit him.
Yep.
Y'all, I just realized I have Cure Wounds
knew-
too.
Nice, good job.
I knew that I'd. Oh, that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 10 more damage.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's Soldier 1, right? The guy up on the roof.
Whoever was up on top.
Yeah, he had 2 hit points. I think it's almost impossible for you not to kill him. So,
It actually is possible because I can roll a 1.
so
Oh no, I have plus
You have-
2d6 plus 4. So
well,
yeah.
you also have multiple. At this point, I think you should have more than one beam, right? I thought level 5 was 2 Eldritch Blasts.
It doesn't say that anywhere. Whatever.
Okay, maybe it's different for...
I've been missing out on a lot if it is, but...
Yeah, no, the spell creates 2 beams at level 5, 3 beams at level 11, and 4 beams at 17.
Well, then I've really been missing out.
Yeah. The cantrips get stronger as you level up, otherwise they'd be useless.
I'm so glad you told us after the giant's dead.
Total beams, well, I thought he was rolling it conclusively, because the damage was decent. So, yeah, 2 beams. So you can shoot a second one at somebody else.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's even better. Alrighty, then I guess we'll shoot it at Lady Prava. See how that works out.
She's gonna use luck and make you re-roll that shit.
Soldier. I mean, who's this one? Whatever the one is next to Olympi.
Soldier 7. Plus 8 hit points left.
Get him.
If I can even hit. 15 to hit.
15 just misses.
Well, what if I'm lucky?
Are you? Well, are you, punk?
Yeah, that's a
It's the same fucking thing! That has happened twice now!
Well, also to the NPC.
Sorry guys, luck doesn't exist in my world.
What happened to the NPC too? It's 3 times.
Yeah.
Alright,
I knew I should have called
Olympia, you're up.
Point boost thing.
Soldier in front of you and soldier across from you that's welling on Rolo.
Wait, what? To the soldier who's...
Soldier next to you and soldier across from you that's welling on
Yes, sorry.
Rolo.
I was trying to figure out what you said to Rolo wailing.
You're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the one in front of me with poison spray.
Okay. Is it a attack or a save?
So it's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I think that hits. 2d12.
2d12. Okay, go for it.
Double 12s!
Crushing blow. 20, I mean, he just disintegrates. Yeah, there's not, literally, the only thing that's sitting there is a pile of fucking poison and, like, a little bit of, like, flesh-colored, like, remnants. He just...
I go, oh. And
You
I
erased him from the world. Alright. Anything else? Soldier 8's the only one left alive.
Can we say when I shot the guy who was up on the tower that he fell forward and did the Wilhelm scream?
Yeah. That definitely happened.
You need to have that, like, ready to play at any time. Anytime someone falls, you just play that.
Yeah.
No, nothing else for me.
Okay. It is the soldier's last turn.
Man getting bit by an owl.
Okay, hold on. Soldier 8 is going to swing at Rolo. That is a natural 1. He's scared. Daenerys, you're up. Top of the round. Lady Prava's not fighting anymore. She's tending to the people, so...
Sorry, I tried to zoom in and I moved someone.
You moved Daenerys.
Thanks.
She needed to get that blood flowing anyway, so she's good.
Yeah, let's do an inflict wounds.
Inflict those wounds, girl.
Level 2. I'm gonna punch him in the fucking nose.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
You shall get one. That is a natural 4.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm sorry. +2, so still just fails.
I deck him in the nose for 12 points of damage.
He is dead.
Nice.
You break his nose into his brain.
Yeah!
And it's like so fucking graceful that it just like flies out the back of his head and he falls over. It like severs his fucking brainstem and he just falls over.
What?
That all happened. Just a big old pile of blood. All right. So at this
One guy in
point,
the toe, the other guy is in the nose.
At this point, all is well. Lady Prava looks at you all and says, I am thankful that you came for me. But the king is in danger. We must return to the city.
Is she, how's her health? Did she heal herself anymore?
How did you know that I was here?
Oh, never mind.
I spied on you.
We,
But also, didn't what's his name tell us? The porcelain
yeah.
mask guy. That's
They
really
told us
racist
they
against me.
kidnapped you.
What's his
Called me
name?
a pet. That guy.
Navir, Captain Dickface. I don't know that guy.
Captain
Nadir.
Dickface.
It's
So is there more?
Navarre.
Do you know
Captain
more
Navarre
than
told
one?
us.
Do you know more than one captains who have porcelain masks for face?
We all
She-
forgot his name.
She looks at you all and says, "That's what I was afraid of.
Why were you afraid that he told us?
Navarre has gone rogue. Devils attacked the city,
Plot twist.
and they had me removed. All right,
So
so
the devils attacked and Navarre helped them?
the devils attacked. Navarre seems to have helped them. You also notice that all the Planian people here that are here right now are all humanoids. The ones that were dead in the city were tieflings, and it was being invaded by demons. But prior to that, how she explains it to you, prior to that, devils were taking over, and she said that Navarre seemed to be with them or on their side, and the king is in danger, and the queen has gone completely psycho nuts.
I thought
we
Navarre
knew.
was a good guy.
Maybe
Oh,
maybe it's not Navarre. You don't know.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
was Navarre. You know, he's got the porcelain mask. He's the only one that wears the mask like
Yeah,
that.
you think maybe the company that made it might have had a crazy little scheme to turn a profit and made more than one mask?
No.
It's one
No,
of the ones
it-
that can only fit him.
It's a pretty unique mask. So you're like, it would either have to have been stolen from Navarre or it is Navarre. So
He talked to us.
he's like, at this point, the king is in danger.
It's more than just a mask. He talked to us.
Then it is worse than I thought. He sent you here
He didn't-
knowing that he would need to get you out of the city.
But he didn't call me a pet. Was he mean to me like he usually was? Would I remember that?
No, he wasn't mean to you this time.
I pull out my scrying orb.
He looked. He is looking for the king's son, and we must keep that from him. If he is working with the devils and they find the king's son, all hope is lost. The dream is dead.
I pull out my scrying orb.
Yep.
I'm looking for Navarre.
Okay.
Has he given me anything besides a fucking headache?
I say if you
He
really
gave us the
focus.
carriage.
I say if you really focus on that fucking headache. No. So yeah, you guys are already heading back to the carriage. At this point, the Polanians can make their way back without.
We take
the
a long
carriage.
rest.
You have to. You can long rest on the way back to the city.
Okay.
Because the horses can take you back. So you guys and Lady Prava head back. The Polanians are going to go on foot because they can't all fit in there.
Okay.
But they
So
know
we're
where
on
they're
rest
going,
now.
so they'll be fine. They're grown-ass adults. So
Does she have anything that would help boost the DC from Navarre?
well, Navarre rolled a 10, so
that's fine.
you're already scrying
I'm
on it. So I'm
Gucci.
going to tell you what you see. So as you are looking in there, you come into this view of this room where you see, like, you're kind of seeing over the shoulder of Navarre, who is kind of sitting there, and you see what looks like 3 devil-like creatures carrying the body of the queen out of the room and just, like, dragging some kind of lifeless corpse on the ground. That is all like demonic and kind of looks like the girl looked during The Exorcist. I'm sure everybody's
Queen's dead, or
probably
is
seen
the
that.
corpse?
The queen is dead, and she is a corpse of. It looks like she was once possessed, like she died possessed, and they're dragging her out. And Navarre's kind of like, it's like, take her to the fire with the others, and he kind of sitting there. And you hear lots of screaming and everything out in the distance, and you hear what sounds like fire out in the distance. And as he does that, he kind of like turns a little bit, and then turns back and says, "Inform the gods that the fateful 5 are aware." And that is where we're going to end.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
hey, so we get to long rest though, right?
Yes, and yes, you level.
And we do level.
Ooh.
Nice. I was gonna ask that too.
Were you, Grant? Weird.
How'd you blow
You
might
ask
have guessed
every
that.
session if we level.
Hey, it's important.
Hey guys, we aren't going to be able to play this week. Did we level? Sure.
Hey, level 8's a big level because you have some
What's
decisions to
what?
make. in it.
I'm curious. What spell did he use to know that he was being stried on?
Oh, it's not a spell. It's the nature of who or what he is.
I knew that guy was
I
a dick.
I think we all knew he was a dick.
Yeah, I think we all knew
Yeah,
that.
you just didn't know like what size of cock he was. Like a small little helpless, like undangerous one, or one of those big thick ones.
Undangerous.
It's one of those undangerous cocks. You know, like the ones that lay eggs.
They don't lay eggs. Those are hens.
That's true. If it laid an egg, that would be really bad. I
Yeah,
still
chickens
want to.
are mini T-Rexes.
Yeah, I still want to know, like a hen. I still want to know
Anybody who's
the first time it laid an egg. Who was like, "Ooh, I bet that's delicious."
Right.
Anybody who's ever raised chickens does
Uh-huh.
not know what you're talking about when you say the little undangerous ones, because
They're all scary.
Yeah.
they're pretty scary.
Yeah, I heard chickens are pretty fucking.
They terrify me.
Pretty fucking menacing.
They're brutal, man.
Well, you know, they are like birds are a de-evolved version of dinosaurs, so that makes sense. So they have the same bone structure of dinosaurs, and they lay eggs. So
They're like little
like
pterodactyls.
we already know that they came from dinosaurs. So, but yeah, it's chickens definitely run like T-Rexes, and they you know like you put the little hands
The
on them, and it
waddle.
would be like perfect.
Oh, I love the little hands.
I know, me too.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you guys know, and that is where we will end. Good
Maybe
session.
the T-Rex's little arms weren't arms, and they're actually like hinged the other way, and they had little like chicken feathers.
Maybe.
Mm.
But like I said, this is going to be a big turning point of the story, so there's a lot of fighting right now, but this is a pinnacle part of the story. And I know What Dreams May Come campaign, the next session is going to start off pretty, like session 0 is over with, but session 1 is going to be pretty hot and heavy, because, yeah, you guys have already awoken one of the demons, so...
Great.
Yep. Hey, it's the baker. Right? It's a low-level demon. You'll be fine. That campaign's going to be like supernatural. Every single game we play, it's like a new threat, and you have to figure out how to kill it. Nah, but... yeah, so you guys are caught in the middle of the demons and the devils right now. And they're fighting over Dominion.
Yeah, this is kind of the age-old thing in D&D, the devil versus demons thing.
Yep. And of course, it has to take place in the material plane because that's where you guys are. So,
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hooray!
you could go to Infernus.
well, it's kind of like how unlucky is Earth, considering like every fucking like catastrophic event, it always happens to Earth. Like, where's all these other fucking planets? Why don't they get any of this shit?
Because they don't have news reporters who can tell us what's going on.
That's true. Yeah.
Or smartphones.
Planet Titan just doesn't have media, which is, you know, which means they're probably all happy. So, anyway, yeah, level up. Don't forget to do that. And the next, let's see, as far as we can plan, the next session is, let's see, not
I think
the
it's
first.
the first.
Yeah, the 1st of May.
Okay.
I might need some help leveling my character because I don't know.
I don't know anything about D&D, so I can't help you with that. And don't ask Garrus; he doesn't know anything about D&D either. We're both.
You can ask me. I know everything.
Yeah,
I'm
ask
a
Galantrie;
demon.
she'll be able to help
Okay.
you. Yeah, what's up?
Cool. Well, because I've been like balancing out like my rogue and my cleric, but I don't know if I should.
Do you want to
heavy
hit
out one
harder?
of them.
Do you want to hit harder or cast more spells?
Let's black
feel
and
like-
white here.
That's a good question. But my dice, they tell a different story.
I mean, they could, but the thing is, the more cleric the more powerful your spells are going to get. The more rogue, the harder your sneak attack is going to get.
Sneak.
Yeah, and also 7 levels in Rogue, I'm pretty sure gives you evasion, which evasion is one of the best defensive abilities in the game.
So I should level up my rogue to 7 then.
I would say yes, because you can heal already, which means no matter what, your cleric side is going to be useful, even if it's low leveled.
So keep that one at 3 and my rogue at 5.
I would keep 3 for now because you get to choose. I think 3 is when you get to choose your archetype.
Mm-hmm.
What cleric did you go with? What?
Knowledge domain.
Okay, cool. So I would take rogue up to like at least like 13 or 14, and then put the rest in cleric, and that would round you out pretty well.
Okie dokie.
You can also copy your character and level it up and see what shit you get and look at it in the future to get an idea of what you get and what you can do. And that'll decide if you want to go this route or that route.
That works.
I do that a lot. So I always make copies to like sandbox my character. So, because that's what D&D is, the infinite sandbox. All right. So any questions or anything else?
Mm-mm.
All right, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. God, we have 14 people watching.
Nice.
That's a lot. So don't forget to subscribe.
Amen.
If you didn't watch it, go and watch it.
Yeah, and click that bell notification so you can be warned when this awesome game happens again. And check out the non-existent merch store. It literally costs you nothing to check it out because it doesn't exist.
We
All
just
right.
added the "Do you need a poop mug?"
Yeah. Do you need a poop mug? You need to poop. It's just a little tiefling leaning over saying you need to poop. These are all great ideas. Like we need to actually like patent this shit so somebody else doesn't create it. So it's funny because like Critical Role, if you're famous, you can literally say damn near anything and turn it into merch.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, they're
I
funny.
was ready to animate some of our clips.
Yeah, they're funny. They really are. They're all naturally very talented people. But it's like them saying it just makes it better. Because like people already love them. So, like I would like to rage.
Relate.
That's like the best thing. There's like no better thing to say when raging. Now,
I
so.
would like to.
About-
rage.
I'm quite upset.
Well, that's definitely original. So
I've gotten quite upset now. You've
Yeah.
bothered me.
that's Reese.
That was my that was my barbarian. Oh,
Yeah, you guys have his axe in the other campaign. Right
you've got
now.
you've got me quite upset now. Actually,
You found
He
his-
just quietly, politely raged.
Yep. Oh, and Alinthi found, well, not Alinthi, but your
Ashara
found the bracelet of Reese.
I
So
wonder how he lost. Because he's still alive.
yeah, in your campaign he is.
No, in our current timeline, he's still alive.
The current timeline that we're in right now is 200 years later.
Yeah, he's a dwarf, and he was a teenager.
Yeah, but you also don't know what happened to him because we haven't finished that game yet.
He survived, and he's still alive.
Okay.
And
Let him be
it's
hopeful.
It's
Let me know what
magic.
color-
You're 100% correct, Krevlin.
My character.
He is so alive.
Yes.
All right, it is midnight, so I'm
I
going
will
to say
see
goodbye
you
to
later.
people. Thank you guys for tuning in.